You guys can hear me? Oh my god! I forgot to mute my mic. Keck fucking W. I sneezed. Hello, I'm here. I actually need to go pee-pee. Wow, the ads are still going. Hello, I am here. But I will be right back still. Alright, I'm back. I'm back in business. Why does my mic feel like it's in the wrong place? There we go, maybe that's right. Hello, it's me! I forgot to mute my mic before I, started everything. But I'm here now. Hello, Vetamos. Hello, Cab. How are you doing today? Thank you for your Lamone taxes. How's your weekend going? I'm alright. I'm not sure if it's I'm getting a cold or if it's hay fever, like allergies or something, but I've been sneezing and coughing like no fucking tomorrow today. I'm not sure if it's a cold coming or just allergies. I have no idea. So apologies if I'm sneezing and coughing everywhere today. I think it's allergies. At least I hope so. Thank you, Batman, for the Lamone taxes. I hope you're doing well. I hope you guys are having a great weekend. And I got my kohi. I got my kohi right now. I love my kohi. Kohi is good for the soul. Kohi make me feel alive. So today, we're going back into Outer Wilds. What a freaking trip this game is, though. I thought I was doing something wrong in the game for so fucking long. No, it just turns out we're in a loop. We're in what? 25-minute loop or something? Which is fucking wild. So, I got a plan today for Outer Wilds. I want to go back to that sandy place, find the sunless city, because the sand rose and I couldn't get in there, and probably go back to Brittle Bar, Brittle Bow, Brittle Moo, Brittle That one, anyway. That one. There is where I want to go. Then the Japanese got their coffee from the Dutch, same as the word. Kohi! Kohi! It makes sense. It's a good word. I like that word. It's wild? You mean it's an outer wild? How you doing, Sorelia? You having a good weekend? I'm having a good weekend. Although, I'm not sure if I'm getting a cold, though. So, I don't know. I feel like I sound a bit stuffy today. And I totally forgot to, like, mute my mic in my starting soon screen, and everyone's just, like, hearing me fucking sneeze. Great start to the strum. Great start. Oh, coffee. I got some, like, coconut milk as well to go with my coffee. I'm not sure if I like it with coconut milk. I'm debating on this cup, but I don't know. I don't know if I like it with coconut milk. I don't know. Got to slip on a fabled fish, waiting like 9 days for Xehanort to wake up so I can be 6 of 6. Is that the last fish you need? The last of the new fishies?
Beramos30 asked me, hey Laszlo, can you give Senah an inspiring monologue before Senah starts Outer Wilds?
Okay.
Senah Redgrave, tonight you do not merely play a game, you descend into the elegant cosmic nonsense of the universe itself.
Okay.
Let the void stare back and then tell it to bugger off.
Okay, will do. I'll remember that.
Every mystery is a door, every collapse a joke, every terrible mistake a lesson in style. Go forth, brave explorer, and get gloriously lost. Bat!
All right. I'll tell it to bugger off. I'll tell it to bugger off in style. Thank you, Venomous, for the biddies. Thank you. See, Laszlo coming in clutch with that good advice, right? Oh, it's the last Ultra Legendary I need for an Eternal Angler? Let's heck it go! I prayed for 9 days that you get your fishy. Calcifer, what you doing, bro? Are you doing? Just gonna sit behind my chair. Okay. I'm having too much fun. It's great. It's amazing that you can ask him a question. And, you know, they come in with the freaking wildest shit. They come away with the wildest crazy stuff. Especially Laszlo. I love Laszlo. He's my favorite. I love What We Do in the Shadows. I recently... That's on HBO. I've been rewatching that. Coffee has been consumed. Oh, yeah. Coffee is good. Oh, there we go. We got some Paramore. We like Paramore up in here. So far, I'm having an alright weekend, although I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. I have no idea what I'm going to do tomorrow. I know I've got clips to make. I've got clips to make for the week. And then I really need to figure out what I'm doing with my long-form videos for YouTube. I'm currently working on Little Misfortune, though.
Do you ever think back to Raj from Hell's Kitchen? Tazli Chul. That absolute donut?
Absolute donut, excuse me.
I try to scrub that memory from my brain like a scorched pan. That pathetic excuse for a chef was a disaster waiting to happen. You take a raw, incompetent mess, toss in a dash of delusion, and saute it until it's completely burnt. Serving Raj was like serving a plate of lukewarm sewage.
Ew.
Get out of my sight before you start cooking like that clown.
I think Gordon Ramsay would have like very similar stuff to say about my IRL cooking. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Link, how are you doing? Hello. Was he actually the GOAT? I mean, I think he'd have something to say, like, very much similar to say about my cooking. How are you doing? You having a good weekend, Link? I forgot to put my bands on before playing this game. Don't wanna see the sun anymore. Hold on, I gotta put my motion sick bands on. There we go. Just in case. I felt like fine yesterday, but it's like I'd rather like be prepared than not be prepared. So thank you for the biddies, Link. I appreciate it.
Linkfi asked me, will you ever try and get your uncle's status back from Uncle Roger?
Eh?
And if so, what will you be making for him? Uncle Roger, that orange-clad buffoon, listen to me. You take that incompetent hack, slice his ego into thin, pathetic strips, and toss them into a pan heated to the temperature of hell. Then you stir in a heavy dose of reality and a pinch of professional standards until the whole mess finally realizes it has no business being near a kitchen. It would be a dish of pure, raw failure.
Is there anyone Gordon Ramsay likes? Is there anyone? I know, I thought they were besties, huh? Is there anyone he actually likes? I swear. He likes Roger and Guga. Who's Uncle Roger? Ah, Calcifer, you scared me. Hello. I got a cat. What's up, cat? What's up, kitty cat? Where's my cat? Gonna come stay. You can stay and watch video game? No? No, you're gonna sit. I guess they're all YouTube chefs. Like, I don't watch much cooking stuff, mainly because, well, cooking isn't really, like, interesting to me because I don't like cooking, but I suck at cooking. Like, I just suck at cooking. I'm a bad chef! I have no patience for cooking. I just don't. That's why I don't like it. I just have no patience. Hello, Casper. You gonna just commandeer the mouse? He's commandeered the mouse. You got the mouse? Good job. You caught a mouse, Calcifer. Oh, excuse me. You caught a mouse. You want pets? Oh, is that what you want? You want cuddles? You want some cuddles. Oh. He wants cuddles. Yo! Thank you for the 65 stream streak, Batman! Thank you, thank you, thank you! If I ever learn how to cook a decent meal, that would be the day that the world probably spontaneously combusts. Make a Wellington, and you know how Gordon is with Wellingtons. I don't know how he is with Wellingtons, actually. Like, I watched a bit of, like, Ramsay's Kitchen Nightmares, but that's probably about it. Whenever it was on, like, TV in the kitchen or something. Like, I watched that. Kind of bashing him. Ow! But because I'm British, I just have to know Gordon Ramsay, right? Like, how can I be British and not know him? That's kind of like an atrocity there. You sound depressed, but that's a mean Wellington. If you need a job, call me. What wasn't he doing good with YouTube? Because, I mean, there's quite a few people who do really well with, like, cooking YouTubes. I don't know. I mean, I just consume a lot of gaming YouTube stuff and camping stuff. I don't understand the camping stuff. That doesn't make sense to me. I don't have the money to go camping. Camping's expensive, bruh. But he always speaks in a monotone voice. There's nothing wrong with a monotone voice. It's usually like a neurodivergent thing with a monotone voice. So Roger and Gordon think he's depressed AF. Nah, he's probably just neurospicy, that's all. A lot of people who have a monotone voice tend to be neurospicy. He just tosses in something he thinks is similar and just like... It's like, well, I don't have this, so this is going in. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. Amazing. Okay, my bands are on. Like making his own dough, and then the recipe says specific flour, and he says, I'll just use all-purpose flour because it's all-purpose for a reason. Well, I mean, he's not lying. He's not lying. I mean, the only flour I know is like kind of like all-purpose flour and then self-raising flour, which I'm pretty sure just has like baking soda in it or something, right? Right? I mean, I don't really know. I just use what the recipes tell me, and sometimes it turns out all right. Like, my baking is much better than my cooking. My cooking is atrocious. But if it can go in the oven, then generally it's okay. Like, I can cook frozen stuff better than my mum. I don't know why my mum can't cook frozen stuff. But, like, I can't cook, like, for example, like, a proper Sunday roast. I can't cook that. Like, I wouldn't know when the chicken was ready. The vegetables would probably be burnt. My mashed potatoes would not be mashed well enough, and they would not taste good. Like, my gravy would probably not be alright. I mean, I don't know. If you use Bisto gravy granules, then that would be alright. And then, like, my Yorkshire puddings would probably be like Aunt Bessie's frozen ones. Like, my stepdad's the one that knows how to make, like, Yorkshire puddings from scratch, and oh my god, they're fucking gorgeous. His Yorkshire puddings are just, like, fucking chef's kiss. He makes the best, like, homemade ones. And he's like, oh, it's easy! And I'm like, I have no idea what to do. And then, obviously, you gotta have your roasties, your roast potatoes. Like, I don't know, I still need to perfect my roast potatoes. My roast potatoes were kind of shit last year for Christmas. They were very shit. Like, I just can't do it. It doesn't turn out the same. And I'm like, it's shit. It's shite. And all these things you think, oh yeah, but it's so simple. And it's like, yeah, but putting it all together and making it actually taste nice and good. Like, and having the patience to be able to do all that. I don't have none of that. I don't know. People who can cook are like fucking wizards. Yeah, I do not have the patience for complex cooking either. I don't, to be honest, I don't even have the patience for normal cooking because, like, usually, like, I'm hungry, right? So I want food then. And I'm like, the amount that I'm willing to wait before I get, like, really impatient for food is like 20 to 30 minutes maximum. Before I'm like, okay, I'm starving, I'm gonna keel over because I've forgotten to eat. So, like, it's because I've forgotten to eat, and then my body's like, by the way, you're fucking starving! So then I don't have the patience to, like, make, like, a really nice meal. You know? So then I resort to, like, really simple things and generally frozen stuff that I can put in the oven. I don't have, like, the best diet, so to speak. Nijin has the patience to cook. I don't. I don't, unfortunately. Like, I like making curries and stuff. Making curries is really nice, but Nijin doesn't like curries. So now we don't eat curries. Because it's only me that likes eating them. I can make those, but Nijin don't like that kind of stuff. Or even stir fries. He doesn't really like stir fries either. Like, I don't actually know what meals he likes, to be honest. I love, like, Asian food and things like that. And, like, Indian food as well. Like, I love curries. I love, like, stir-fries and stuff. I love noodles. Like, oh, yeah. Like, anything like that is, like, my jam. Totally my jam. There was, like, when we lived back in our house, we used to make a lot of our own food. Because we had, like, a really nice big kitchen. Like, we have, when we lived in the basement, we had no kitchen. So we literally couldn't make anything. We basically lived off of anything that could go in our air fryer. And that was it. Like, because that was all we had. We didn't have a kitchen. And now we have, like, a proper kitchen. It's not that big, but it's still, like, it's actually a kitchen. So that helps. But, like, when we had the house, and we used to make, like, our own gyoza and everything. We experimented with so much food because we just had, like, the worktop space to just prep random ass stuff. So last time I stuffed seasoned ground beef into corn into large paprikas, shredded cheese, and put it in the oven for 25 minutes because the 200 degrees on my oven is 210. Oh, your oven runs hotter than other ovens. I've seen stuff like that. It's kind of like, it's like pepper tacos, you know? Like tacos you can kind of put in a pepper. They look quite good. And then the only thing is that it's really hard for me to find ingredients because a lot of the time when you go for like vegan stuff or things that have no milk in and things, they tend to be a lot more expensive and stuff as well, which really fucking sucks. Like if you have like a food allergy or something like that, it's just like, oh, by the way, food is going to cost like ×2 for you. And I'm like, but I'm poor as fuck, but I want to eat. So then you usually end up eating like really kind of like boring stuff. Because if I want to have stuff that doesn't have milk in it, it tends to be more expensive, which really just sucks. Even though a lot of the time it's just made with soy or oats, right? But no, that's got to be more expensive because you can't have fucking milk. It's such a pain. And like vegan stuff is so expensive as well. And I'm like, why? Sometimes we don't choose it. Sometimes our bodies are literally like, we can't eat that, otherwise we get very sick. It was very annoying. It was simple but looked fancy. It sounds good though. I love peppers. Peppers are really nice. Like red peppers are my favorite. I love red peppers. Green peppers I'm not that big of a fan of, but red peppers is where it's at. Oh, you know how long it took me to realize that the color of pepper is actually just how long the pepper stays on, like, the stem for? It's just, like, it's just different stages of growth in the pepper for the color. I didn't realize that until my mom started growing peppers, and I was like, oh. And I was like, oh, that's what happens. Like, I don't know. I thought there were specific seeds for like green pepper, yellow pepper, red pepper. No, it's just like depends when you pick them off the stem is like determines their like growth, right? I think they start off as green. I think the very like early peppers are green. Yeah, like green is unripe, yellow and orange partially ripe, and red is fully ripe. And I didn't know that until my mom started growing them, and I was like, oh. So I like red peppers the best. And yellow and orange are good as well, but I'm not really a fan of green pepper. In my country, the Netherlands, milk and milk-related products are in a lower tax bracket, which explains the price difference at my place. Oh. No way. Hello, Arrow! How are you doing? Pop in and say hi to folks. Outer Wilds gives me motion sickness, so I'll just lurk, but hope you have fun with it. I'm wearing my motion sickness bands just in case today. We will see. But yesterday I was fine with it, and I usually get really bad motion sickness with games, but I prepped with my bands. I hope you're having a good weekend, Arrow. I was not aware of that. Of the peppers? Yeah! I I didn't know that about peppers either until my mom started growing. She was growing like strawberries, peppers. There was something else she was growing as well. I can't remember. There was something else she was growing in her greenhouse. And I didn't realize that until she started growing them. And I was like, oh, all your peppers are green. And then she's like, yeah, but like as I wait longer and then I'll have red peppers when they're fully ripe. And I was like, what? I was like, you don't just have seeds for red pepper, green pepper, yellow pepper? And it's like, no, it's different stages of ripeness determines the color of the pepper. I was like, no fucking way. I went, what, that was like 25 years of my life without knowing that. And now I have bequeathed this information to you because I didn't realize that too. Like before then, I literally thought it was like different seeds for peppers. But no, it's actually different stages of ripeness. So if you don't like a specific color of pepper, it's probably because you don't like either ripe or unripe pepper. Like, I much prefer the red, the oranges, and the yellows. And that's, like, ripe to, like, mid-ripe. Green is unripe, and I don't like those ones. I'm not really a fan of green peppers. So, yeah. The more you know. The more you know. So, yes, because she was waiting for them to be red, because she likes red peppers, too. And the strawberries were turning out really well, too. But in my, back at my house, that me and Nijin own, well, actually, I don't know if the guy who's living there right now has gotten rid of them. He probably would have gotten rid of my strawberry bushes, actually. Such times. But I had strawberries, blackberries, pears, cherries, and apple trees. I had lots of stuff in my garden. But I think he's gotten rid of my strawberry bushes. Because we had to move to the other side of Sweden. For reasons. And we had to rent out our house for now. But he is taking very good care of our house. He is actually taking very good care of our house, the guy that's in there right now. He's a very good guy. Yo, Golly! Thank you for the 5 streams streak. How you doing? Pilgrim's Traverse solo, continuing. Let's fucking go. Red Mage might be my lucky draw. Red Mage is pretty goated in deep dungeons. So, good luck, Golly. You fucking got this. I'm cheering you on. You fucking got this, I believe. I believe, bro. I full on believe. Right, let's see where is my Steam? Right. I have a plan for Outer Wilds today. We're gonna go back to the Ash Twin. Yeah, the Ash Twins. We're gonna go back to the Ash Twins first. Do you need 12 more clears to get absolutely everything from Pilgrim's Traverse? Ooh, I think I still need to do a lot of Pilgrim's Traverse. Right, I got my controller today. We're controller gamers today. Alright, we're gonna hop into game. We're gonna hop into game. Gam. Make myself small. Oops. Make myself small. Okay, I have a plan. Hold on, let me just sort out my window. There we go. Resume expedition. Let's go. Wake up. When did I mute myself? When did I accidentally hit that? When did I accidentally hit my mute button? Bruh. Okay, anyway, right. We're going down into this cavern. Hopefully not hurting my Neko kneecaps. You got this, Golly. It's all about kiting them. I don't know when I'm muted. I don't know when I accidentally hit that. Because it's just a touch on my microphone. It's not like a switch that I flick. It's like just a tap. So I think it's as you were landing. I must have like hit my hand up or something. That's impressive that I accidentally muted myself like that. But thank you for telling me. This game's so heckin' comfy to lurk and watch. Let's go. This is a lot of people's like conf game, right? I got confirmation from the store my minis are being printed. Let's go! Let's go! Alright, right. We're back in it. Definitely not muted. Streamer do streamer things. Alright, okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. What? I've got this. I've got this. Mallory, friends, if you find any sign of Colas, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip and has been missing ever since. Burr, Mallory, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Colas. Can you tell us more about your expedition? Mallory, you have my gratitude, Burr. Colas and I were studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn more about a unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Anona, where was young Colas lost, Mallory? Mallory, he disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant and without warning. I turned away from Colas to examine a sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited supply of air. Anona, I'm afraid for him. Anona, hypothesis. We will learn more by examining the northern lake bed cave where Colas disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. Okay, so something about a northern lake bed. Unidentified signal nearby. Power shard. Okay. Shard here? It's up there. Okay. Signal's up there, so let's go investigate. Over there by those trees. Getting closer. It must be someone, one of our friendos. It is one of our friendos! Chert! It's Chert! Goodness, it's you! Hello! I take it your first launch went well then. Welcome to Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. What are you up to? Hornfels asked me to update our star chart, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know. What's weird is, I've actually seen a couple of supernovae today. Usually, I'd be fortunate to just see one. Keep an eye on 4 on the stars, and maybe you'll spot one yourself. Tell me, what can I do for you? I found something. Please do tell. Okay, I haven't found anything for him yet. I have a question for you. How do I know if I've spotted a supernovae? Supernovae look like extra bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell they're actually enormous explosions. Massive stars go supernova at the end of their lifespan, which is why it's so unusual to see 2 in a single day. Wonder if some of these stars are older than we realized. Right now, I'm documenting stars. Hornfels noticed our star charts are out of date, so they asked me to update them. Please don't tell the others I said this, but sometimes I think I'm the only traveler out here interested in doing any science at all. Maybe don't tell Hornfels either. I think they're pretty deep in denial. To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with the little scout, so I've been taking pictures of everything right here in my campsite. Have you seen the old shipwreck site on Ember Twin's southern hemisphere? The one shooting a bright beam of light into the sky? It's not one of our own crashes. Surprisingly enough, this one's a Nomai ship. You'll find Nomai ruins across the Twins, but strangely not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see, I'd have seen it with my little scout. So where did they live? Not on the surface, clearly. Ember Twin is full of cave systems, though. Maybe the answer lies underground. How dangerous is that big column of falling sand? On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Awfully pretty, though. Right now, sand is flowing from Ash Twin to Ember Twin, but did you know the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomenon. Oh, if you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once a little more of its sand drains off. I promise you won't be disappointed. Okay. Why is he, like, got an egg for a head? He's got, like, a little egg for a head. Yo, Arngrim! How are you doing? Thank you for the lurk and your Lamone taxes. Hope you're doing well. So that's his ship, then. Okay, so we still need to go underground, then, it seems. But how far underground is the question? Ow. Yep. Perfect landing. Like, there's stairs here. Like, how far underground do I need to go? Like, super duper underground? Or, like, not that far? Like, it's hard to tell. But That's why we investigate. And on a scale of 7 or 8, don't get dedged by sand. Is also a really good idea. I feel like I'm going like in a really big circle here. I don't think I'm going further down. I feel like I'm just going in a big circle. That looks like a lake as well. Oh wait, there's stairs there. Okay, so this is where the sand is rising from? Oh yeah, the sand is rising here. Okay, so this is where the sand starts rising. Oh, I hope it's not deep underneath this, otherwise we're a little bit, screwed in the pooch, I think. Okay, doesn't seem to be anything down there, so maybe it's through here. Ooh. Hey, ooh. Maybe it's through here. Cave. Oh, why is there always pricklies? Oh, that's a death trap of pricklies. Death trap of pricklies. Unidentified signal nearby. Cave. Oh, there's a shard here. Oh, this is one of those shards. Okay. Mallory, Collis is missing. He vanished from the lakebed cave, the one at the bottom of the dry lakebed at the North Pole, several days ago, and we're unable to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. I beg any friend reading this to help us recover Collis. Mallory, this rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to a rock I met earlier. Wasn't this the same rock fragment at the cave we found at the bottom of dry lakebed at the North Pole? Collis, we plan to re-examine the northern lakebed cave. Maybe our friendly rock will meet us down there. Yeah, because these rocks, like, move. Collis, an update. Mallory and I went back to the lakebed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it isn't. Mallory, that means this rock wanders like the quantum moon does. How curious. Okay, so this rock also wanders. Interesting. Okay, so we found this rock. Like the quantum moon, which I think we know where the quantum moon is, I hope. Okay. Oh, the sand is coming. Beware of the sand. We don't want to get stomped on by sand. Don't get stomped on by sand. Okay, that's to the big rocket thing. Like, the pod you can shoot out. Any caves? Not really seeing any caves. That's to that thing. We've already investigated that. Already investigated this too. That's ow. It's okay. I'm just breaking my little kneecaps. And now I've made it back to the ship. Where the hell is this sunless city? I've looked in all these caves. Brother. So I've gone around all of this. Is it even further down? I mean, the sand is rising now, though. my kneecaps a little bit too much. I gotta get better at my landing, bro. So I was in a lot of the north. Maybe it's in the south somewhere? Don't understand. This one is quite hard to maneuver around again. Kind of like Brittle Hollow, where like it's on the inside, but when you go in the inside, there isn't really much in there. So it's a little bit confusing to make your way around. Let's see what our ship log now says. Alright, we found the Quantum Caves. Lake Bed Cave. Maybe we should see if we can find that. The Wandering Rock was first spotted in a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twin's North Pole. Okay, so maybe that's where we were. Because we were in the north, I think. A gnome mine named Colas mysteriously vanished from a cave at the bottom of the lake bed at Ember Twin's North Pole. Maybe we can try go to the north again. And maybe see what's going on there. Hello, Bloodborne! How are you doing today? Hello, my sunny muse. Welcome in. How are you doing? Are you having a good weekend? I am lost in the sauce. I'm trying to find the... Why are you shouting? Why are you shouting, Salem? What's the matter? Why are you shouting? Here. Shouting. It's okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What else happened? I'm sorry that happened. But it's okay. Yes. Do you want to come up and get cuddles? He's just like putting his little paws up like, Mama, please pet me. Give me all the pets. I'm strumming. I'm playing video game. You're gonna have to jump up there then. Good boy. See? You're just gonna have to jump up there and sit with me. Yes. We have a Salem now. He's joining us on our adventure, yes? Mwah. Good boy. Very good boy. Okay. Lift off. Good boy. Right. We're in space! Look, we're in space, Salem! Look, Venomous is saying hello! He's saying hello! Yes! Oh, cuddles. Yeah, everyone's saying hello! Boy. Okay. Right, let's see if we can find, like, the north. Because, like, you can see... It's going, like, around, but how do we know where the Sunless City is, then? You know? Oh, I've lost it. So it's like... We need to find the north. Oh, why am I so shit at landing this thing? Oh, I'm in the sand. Oh, now I'm spinning around. Oh, I'm spinning. Oh, I've lost control. Oh, it's scary. Oh my lord. I had a place I wanted to land there. I had a place. I seen something and now it's gone. Okay, so that's where our buddy is. That's where our buddy is. See, that's where our buddy is. Hello, Araxalal! What we do? We are currently searching for the Sunless City right now. I'm not having much luck with that, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's really difficult. But what's this? What's this? This looks interesting. But we found the singing rock in the caves. Well, that's an interesting landing spot, I'll say. Right, where was the thing? There was an interesting thing over here. Yes. Okay, maybe that's nothing. is that? Ah, yes, yes, yes. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. And I got very lost. Hello, soul, welcome me. How you doing? Are you having a good weekend? Like, they said it's inside, but I've looked in this big crevice, and I don't know whether I need to go even further down. Like, I really don't know. See, there's the emergency thingamajig. There's the emergency thingamajig, right? This is the escape pod. Wow. Jesus Christ! And then this goes to, like, the thing where, like, the thing where you get pew-pewed. Hang on, hang on. Hang on. Aw, what? Ghost matter? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking shitting me? Are you fucking shitting me? There's ghost matter on the way to the fucking... Oh my god. You beat me to it. I did. Very, 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 very tired. Okay, maybe I can just like... who cares? Let me in. Okay, never mind. Yo, Bloodborne! Thank you so much for the 5 gifties. What the helly? I just been this place before, higher on the streets, and I know it's my time to go. Yo, and you started a hype train. What the helly? I'm good because you're here. This is a gift for you. Wait, thank you so much. I can appreciate it. If you got a gifty sub from Bloodborne, please, thank you very much. And thank you so much. I appreciate it. And we just got killed by spoopy matter. That was not okay. How do you get into the Sunless City? I found like 2 entrances. Both of them I can't get into. What is this? What is this? Yo, Cam! Thank you for the resub for the 3-month streak. I heckin' appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Please enjoy your ad-free viewing and your lovely emotes. Thank you, thank you. How do I get into the city, guys? Like, what's going on? What's going on with this city, bro? Like this ghost matter and these cactus? I need like a knife so I can chop away at these cactus, right? That's what I need. I need a knife for these cactus. Church thinks the lack of surface runes means that I might live somewhere underground. I mean, yes, but how do I get there? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so I don't know if we tried the north. Did we try the north? I don't know. No, I don't know. Okay. Maybe if we can get back to where we were there. I feel I'd be too stupid to play this game. A lot of the time, it's like, I feel like I'm just stumbling accidentally to what I need. That's what I feel like. I keep like randomly stumbling on to what I need. I hope you can get lots of rest this weekend though, Soul. I'd will admit at least 70% of how my playthrough went. Yeah, it feels like I'm just like accidentally stumbling onto everything. It's like, oh, that's how that, oh, that's where I get, oh my god. And then you feel like really stupid. Because you're like, oh my god. Okay, right. It was near the crash site. It was near the crash site where we found that. Okay, oh, no, no, no. We won't go down. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm going too fast! I'm going too fast! And now I'm spinning. Help. 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 Okay, we made it. Boom. Spin! I'm also not good at driving. Welcome to my driving skills. Okay, I wanted to follow this, like, thing. I think that's what I was doing here. Okay. Okay. Right, okay. Ghost matter is in there. Is there a possibility? That's really annoying that ghost matter's in there. Right, Sunless City. Crash site caves. Okay, maybe... If that's just gonna lead me to the crash site, that's not where I want to go. Will this lead me somewhere? I'm seeing trees. Seeing trees. Okay. Oh, okay. We got some trees here. Maybe that's a good sign. Refill your air supply tank and return quickly. Anona. Okay. So this might be where he got a little bit lost. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ee-ah, ooh, ooh, ee-ah. We're like the ooh, ooh, ee-ah cat. Gespien. Ooh, okay, okay. Oh, we're getting somewhere. Anona, of note, this passage leads to a breathable air. Refill your supply tank there. We cannot tell how far deep these tunnels may wind. But do not linger, as this area is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. Okay, and we got, like, sand coming in. So let's not dawdle. Mallory, we found a passage, an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct long-term shelter there. The cavern Mallory found was a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Bonk! Why am I being bonked? Thank you for the hype train. Yo! Choo-choo! Enjoy your hype train emotes. Of note, we must hurry, as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by the sand, and make sure no one gets lost. I don't know if this is the way, or if the other way is the way. But this way has, like, things, so maybe this is the way. Emergency escape hatch. Okay. Keep moving, friends. There is nothing but of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait for a less urgent time. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Colissa and I will examine the horror that lies at this terminus later, provided we live through this. Okay, so this is kind of like near the south. Where this is. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna go down this way. I think this is where we need to go. I hope. I hope. Oh, well, that's sand. Nee. That's sand. That's sand. Hello, Sugar. How are you doing? This passage outside is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions closely. Okay. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Continue to the room filled with the rock column formations and climb upward through the opening above them. This sand here is rising, so you must be swift. Okay, so... reach until we get to a sandfall and turn left. This way. Rock formations, and then we need to go up. Okay. Hello, how you doing, Sugar? You having a good weekend? Polis, be cautious. Crossing this chasm ahead. The bridge Mallory and I crafted it will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it, and you'll reach the shelter site. But once on the far side, look for the tunnel behind the falling sand. Follow it. Okay. Oh, right off the bat, it's a neat planet. Hell yeah, this is the one that was filling with sand. We're trying to find the sunless city right now. So that's our aim at the moment. And I think I'm on the right path now. I think I'm on the right path. So we need to go up here. Behind this, there should be... Aha! Oh. You're doing well. There's only a little farther left to go until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. Okay. We're almost there. Wait, you mean I gotta go down there? Are you kidding me? Okay. Wait, this can't be right. No, this can't be right. This can't be right. Huh? Oh! Here we go! I figured it out. I figured it out. Anglerfish fossil overlook. Oh, the anglerfish? Okay. Oh, I think we made it. Oh, they did not though. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? Yeah, are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we are to complete the Ash Twin project. I almost can't comprehend this being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to, and everything we believe as a species. Of course, if we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will, without question, destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of this star system. I wish to protect these species. Hi. Unsurprisingly, Idea, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. Idea, the potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Poke. Fear of failure is a poor reason to not try. I believe, if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Hi, Poke. I'm deeply honored, Idea. I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. Oh, okay. Another loop, another key piece of information. Good job. This is huge. This is huge information right now. Love the theme currently playing in the background. Good, love a bit. It's like very ominous, right? It's super ominous, right? And oh, sad, very sad. So they wanted to build the sun station, but the sun station might cause annihilation. Anglerfish Overlook District, Stepping Stone District, High Energy Lab Trailhead. Okay, so we did want to go there too. Eye Shrine District. Okay, so what does this do? Oh, does that just light the way to where I want to go? Is that what that does? Ah, it does. It lights where I might want to go. Ah, interesting. Oh, this is also filling with sand. Fuck me. Okay. And this is... Okay, where was this? Eye Shrine. I kind of want to get to the High Energy Lab. So we should probably go bottom up because of the sand. Stepping Stone Cave. Wasn't a door here, was there? No. Levy, we're meeting in the fossil fish cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the anglerfish overhole, you'll have to go through the long way, and it isn't far. Go to the stepping stone cave and then up into the fossil fish cave. I tried to get into the fossil fish cave through the stepping stone cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the anglerfish overlook and throw a light into its mouth, he'll show you the way. Target can't fit through the anglerfish overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Levy now. Who cares? Ilex is still the tallest. Okay. Stuff in there. Okay. Whoa. Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to the stepping stone cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see. Gratitude, Solom. It's good you're small enough to climb through the over... I'm still small enough. You won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. They were gonna play a game with the angler. I don't think this is the right way. Here. Door. Oh, they were sleeping in their beds. Oh, they were sleeping in their beds. No. What happened? Oh, it's Shad. Okay, but this isn't really helping me. So this is more like where they... Wasn't this to the high energy? Oh my god, this sand is actually coming up so fucking fast. Oh my god. This sand is really fast. Ah, the sand is so fast. Yeah, because this is like down at the bottom. Like, that's gone now, I think. Oh my god, this is terrifying. Okay, what was this? Stepping Stone District. Oh, I have no idea. We're just gonna have to go as fast as we possibly can and hope we don't die. That's ghost matter. All of this is ghost matter. That's crazy. I don't like the sand. The sand is so ominous. So is this just like more houses? This might just be more houses. Just chilling here, bro. I hate this sand so much. This sand is honestly the worst. Oh, they were just chilling, bro. They were just chilling here. But there's sand everywhere. It gets everywhere. I hate this. I hate sand. Sand sucks. Oh my god! It's just forcing me into certain areas. Okay, this is like where they lived. Oh my god. Nope! I hate sand. Sand sucks. Okay, this is the path. This is the path. Oh shit. That was not my intention! That was not my intention. Gravity cannon. I have no idea. This sucks. Yeah, that sand is rising really fast. Okay, well. Well, this is terrifying. Okay, so there's an entrance here. Near this cannon as well. Okay. So at least we've got like a really good point of reference that maybe we can enter through this way. Do you think we can enter through this way? This might be a good point of reference to come back to. If it's at the gravity cannon. But I think we needed to get into the high velocity place. Oh, we're gonna die, guys. We're gonna die. I'm also just like propelling myself. I don't know. I'm just like fucking, I don't know. I'm just floating here. Shall we just say goodbye? I'm gonna die. Gonna die. Gonna die. I'm gonna die. It's Jover. Oh, Seven's in chat. It's Jover. It's Jover. This loop is completely over. Prepare for 07s. I'll discuss more about my feelings for that theme after you finish the game. Okay, on it. I'll remember. The ship is in the sand, I think, because I think my ship is gone. I think my ship is gone. But the sand is definitely rising. For sure. What do you think is going to happen first? Do you think the sun will explode, or do you think I'll run out of oxygen? I think I'll probably run out of oxygen. Yo, my no, thank you for the 5 biddies. How are you doing? I think my oxygen. 07's in chat. It was a good loop. It was a good loop. Who needs oxygen to live? Who needs oxygen? Breathing is cringe. I know, right? Alright, so I think if we find the gravity cannon, we'll be able to get back to the city relatively easy. I think that'll be our way to go. I think that's our way to go. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Okay. I say we find the gravity cannon. Because if we can find like a really good point of reference to get into the city without going through all the cave system again, I think we'll save a lot of time before the sand rises. Because I think we need to go deep to get into the like research part where we want to go. So that's our plan. That's where we're going. Alright, so we need to find the cannon. Oh, see, the sand hasn't actually started falling yet. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Right, where's the cannon? That's the crash site. There we go. Speaking of crashing. Whee! Nope. Okay, well, that failed spectacular. Here we go. Okay. Right, so we need to find that. There we go. That's it. That's the bit we need to find. So I think if we go in here. Here we go. We should be able to get inside the city much faster. The ghost matter doesn't really matter right now because I don't think this is enough to hurt us. Oh, yes, let's go. We can. Huge. Huge. Okay. Absolutely massive. Alright. Okay, so we want to go to high energy lab. Oh, yes. Okay, it was very far down. Oh, my lord. Okay. It was very far down. Okay, that makes sense. It was completely covered. Alright. Alright, let's just test this. See if this actually goes anywhere with the information, or if it's just a building. I think it's just a building. Okay. Hello, Damien! How are you doing?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you for the hydrate. Hope you're having a great weekend. Open the door, please, before the sand comes in. Ghost matter doesn't matter. I see a joke somewhere. Ayo. Well, I mean, that wasn't enough to kill me. Oh, I actually am doing great. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. I can appreciate it. Let's go. Everybody's streaking today. Alright, just follow the thing and don't get pricklies! Pricklies! No! Oh, fuck my business. Oh, fuck my. Okay, sand is a bitch. I hate sand. Just go! Get through! Are you fucking shitting me sideways? Ow. Everybody streaking today? Does anyone check that? Yes. I know what I said. I said what I said. I said what I said. Doing great today. Getting some poses done finally. Just stopped by for lunch. Let's go. Have a good lunch. I hate this game. Fucking kidding me, bro. I need to get to the lab. I wonder. Oh. Okay. Never mind. Since streaking's on the table, should I do that for my next pose? Yes. Definitely. Most definitely. Okay, the sand is risen. Maybe I can just walk over this now. Oh, just let me over. Just let me over, you absolute fuck nuggets. Please. I need to get into this place. Just let me over. I don't care what you say. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, I did it. Fuck yeah. Fuck these cactus. What do you mean? Mina! Huh. Did it. I think I've said that so much. I'm just like, bro, please take me to where I need to go. Where is this high energy lab? It lied to me. This is not the high energy lab. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because... For the love of Jesus. Okay, something tells me the high energy lab doesn't exist no more. What is this BS? What is this BS? My god, are you kidding me? Please. Oh, trees detected. Oh, I love you. I love you. Oh. Oh, I did it. Oh, fuck my life. Oh, let me in. Holy! Wait, are you telling me I could have gotten in here? Oh wait, no, that's glass. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Records show Namai arriving at the warp perceiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the Whitehall station. Raimi and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or simple machine error. Raimi, in theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Hi. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will... Excuse me. We'll first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the white hole station. Raimi, hypothesis. Is it possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole? Yeah, and that was literally like 5 minutes. I was like, yay! Raimi, an update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eye. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Raimi and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it, Pi. I saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for this intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Of note, Raimi, Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. So they figured out the black hole stuff. Oh. Oops. I'd hate to have to leave him in the dark. Yeah, me too. Oh, what's this? I don't see anything. Okay, no, I just see a hole. Oh, warp cores. Oh, these are all warp cores. Okay. So... The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to actually have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through a warp. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. The energy is currently available, you say? You're a gas pie. My pun was intended, Raimi, so I believe it's not you who's error-form. Raimi and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require an advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we used warp towers, like the one we have in Whitehall Station, to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Okay, route. I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Yarrow, of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this is sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Okay. So each one has an image. These. I mean, that doesn't really look like a cyclone. That doesn't really look like a geyser if that's what it's going for, but sure, good job, guys. Ah! Yes. Door needs to be closed. Yeah, this door needs to stay closed. Okay, so this is the other entrance to the high energy lab. I kind of wish, like, through the loops, if you open a door, you could kind of, like, just come back here. In case. Okay, so it did that. But is this a warp thing? If so, how do warp? Like, how do warp? Okay, I think I might know. I think this powers this. I think this powers this. And then I need a white hole and a black hole. I think. That seems about right. Okay. Okay. Maybe I need 2 black holes? White holes? What happens with 2 white holes? Ah. Okay. That's so fucking weird. Complaints on my screeching neighbor. They either need to stop or get help. We did the same with our neighbor, but it turns out that they don't think it's them. Maybe I need to put them in the other direction? I don't know. I'm very confuzzled if this is like anything. Or is this just like... Is this just like their experiment, basically? Like how they figured out to make the white holes and the black holes? I think this is just their experiment. Like, I don't think this can actually warp me anywhere. I think this is just how they made the warp holes. Like, this is where they figured out how they could do that. So, they figured out how to do that, but like, because we went through the black hole and brittle hollow, and we ended up at the white hole station. And then it took us somewhere else, but we don't know where that took us because the supernova happened as soon as we basically transported. So we don't actually know where that led to. We don't actually know. So, So this is just where they conducted the experiment for it. Yep, the O Nova. The O Nova. Oh no. Oh Nova. So that did that. Okay. Where's me shit? So basically, that's what that does. But I don't know... Ow. Fucking... There's so many cactus! Death by cactus. I was trying to see something, but never mind. Cactus got me. Ay, 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 cactus! Why have you forsaken me? Okay, but we got a lot of information there on that one. It's your conspiracy board. If you're ever in doubt as to what something means, usually worth visiting the ship. That's what I was away to do. And then I was like, oh yeah, there's a thing here. So I was going to investigate that first. But cactus got to me first. I hate cactus. I think they're just out to ruin my life. That's all. Okay, ship log. Okay. So, Sunless City, Fossil Fish Cave, we also need to see. So we got more on the Ash Twin project there. 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. I don't know what that means. What's a 2-minute negative time interval? I don't know what that means. There is so much sugar. Prickly bunch, those cacti. They ruined my suit and I died. How could they? So we did the high energy lab. Here to arrive before they depart. If they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure, then it might want to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce it. I don't really understand this. A negative time interval is less than 0 seconds, meaning something happens before it's caused. So basically, because something caused something in the past. Yeah, yeah, that I'm not really understanding. Like, I don't really know what that means. So is that like because something arrives before it goes through? Basically. So The probe left the white hole before it was thrown. Yeah. So they were trying to make a 22-minute negative time interval so it would, like, go through correctly? Or was that correctly what they did? I don't know. Oh, it's we can send something 22 minutes back in time. Oh. Okay, so if we, like, they were doing this, and then they were also doing the work on the statues as well, because this was part of that research too. So is this what they were trying to do with, like, the research stuff? So, like, when they send our memories back, they're looking for that same kind of interval as well. In the way. Because, like, I know these two projects are intertwined. Because they called the Ash Twin project, and they were making the statues. And that means they were also making the black holes for the Ash Twin project, so they could get the materials from each planet that they needed. So they are connected. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Right. I'm with you now. Okay. Each tower walks through a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Clappies. Each tower was designed to visually reflect a warp destination. Towers allowed the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. So, but where was the warp? Yeah, we only went there a little bit. Debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Yeah, because we went to Statue Island, Statue Workshop, on Gabbro's Island, was to do with all this. I will try to limit my assist when it comes to a specific word. Yeah, like, that makes sense. Like, now that makes sense. So, I'm Gucci with that. That now makes sense to me. We needed to see about the fossil cave, I think. Views from a city to the north of Rebec's campsite. Oh wait, no, that's on Brittle Hollow. So where was the warp thing? If they had a warp on Ash Twin, they must have had a warp spot on here, which I don't think we found. Hard to see the anglerfish is fed a light first. Is there a way to enter Fossilfish Cave from the Stepping Stone Cave? So we could do that, but like, the place where we were at didn't have a warp pad, unless it was on the top there where I died to the cactus. Which I think might have been the warp pad. So, but if that is the warp pad, there is cactus on it, which means I can't actually use that warp pad because cactus are evil. Cactus are the devil in this game. Okay? So if that's the case, I can't use that. Which would make sense. Where is Whitehole Station anyway? Oh, Whitehole Station is way over there. Okay. Okay, Whitehole Station's really far away. Okay. We should maybe go see Churt, give him some information maybe, and then maybe see the fossil. Oh my. Maybe we should see the fossil fish cave first. There's a lot to do on this planet. There's a lot to do on this planet. But at least we found a really good entrance to the city now, which is like really fucking helpful. Hello, Bluetooth! How are you doing? And thank you for your lemon taxes. So that makes that a lot easier. Like, hugely easy. Yeah, because there it is. There's the warp pad. I am flying away from it. Okay. Yeah, those hidden in plain sight shortcuts are fun. You have no idea they're there until you got there that way. Exactly! So at least now we have like one of those really easy ways to go. Which is super helpful. Was it this thing? Oh no, I want to check something on here though. Ow. I want to check something up here, I think. Where was it? Ow, stop hurting your Nico kneecaps. Oh. Yeah, this thing. Oh no, this is just a visualization pool. That's what I'll call them. The visualization pools. Okay, it's not a warp pad. Okay, so they don't have a warp pad here. Okay, so where is the warp pad then? Hello, Raiko Bestie, how are you doing? We're playing Outer Wilds. We're exploring space and being really bad at it, I might add. We're really bad at exploring space. How are you doing? You having a good weekend, bestie? Okay. My goodness! Yes, I have a question for you. I found something. Please do tell. Oh, wait. I thought I could tell him that I found the city. I thought I could tell him, like, I found the city, but apparently he don't care about that. Okay. He don't care about that. Alright. Maybe the warp pad was on that one. Okay, anyway. Okay, apparently he don't care. He don't care. I'm better with this landing. I'm good. How about you? I'm good. I'm very good. I'm learning about space. Being a space alien. Oh, you're doing relic and I really want to end my character in game? Yep. Yep. It makes you not want to do it. It's quite awful. Wait until you gotta do the around the world dawn trail. Because I'm guessing you're still on the, collect many things. Oh, you're on the around the world dawn trail now? Woofed. Ow. Okay, anglerfish. Okay, well, I need to go through this, apparently. It's a stepping stone district, right? Okay. Oh my god. I need to go through the stepping stone district because I'm big. I'm on it now, Lamont, and I really hate it. Yeah, I really hate it too. It like takes you overall what at least like 12 hours or something to get through all the content, including like queues and stuff. It really sucks. What I feel kind of makes it worse though is that you've already like done all this stuff like a bajillion times. And you like just have to do it again. This leading? This is leading me into the... Okay. The entrance is easy to see now. Uh-huh. It's good you're small enough to climb through the hole of the anglerfish overlook. But I'm not small enough, so how do I get there? You'll have to go through the long way, but it isn't far. Go into the stepping stone cave and then up into the fossil fish cave. Where is it? Remember to feed the fossil fish first. Where is it? And up into it. Okay. I hate when they're really, like, abstract about where the fuck you're meant to go to find this specific place. And then they're like, oh, go up. And it's like, well, where's up? Is this up? Because this looks like up, but, like, then I'm just back here. And this isn't where I think I want to be. Very good. Like, this is about as high up as I can go. I know, right? Like, I'm so confused. Huh? Like, I'm going up. But where's my hole that I'm looking for, huh? Oh, God. Ow. Where's this hole you guys talk about, huh? There's no hole here. Like, this is the only hole, and this leads to the houses. It says, these are the stepping stone caves, and it says go up through the stepping stone caves, which I'm doing, and I'm not seeing a hole to get to the anglerfish. I've actually read the instructions 4 times. Because I've read them before. The entrance is hard to find. It says go through the stepping stone things. Because I assume I'm too big to go through the fossil fish cave. I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to the stepping stone cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. I was in the stepping stone cave. I can't see shit. And he's small enough. If you're too big to climb through the anglerfish overlook hole, you'll have to go through the long way, but it isn't far. Go to the stepping stone cave, which I was in, then up into the fossil fish cave. And I used my light. I used my light, but I see nothing. I used my light and my thingamajig, this thing. I don't find it. I've read it 6 times now, and it says it's hard to find. If it's hard to find, then it's not going to be easy to find, is it? Did you see any scary stuff yet? Apart from this sand rising? Nothing much. This game isn't really scary, it's more like... Found it. My scout's going crazy. Okay, I found the fossil fish. That is creepy as fuck. That is creepy as fuck. I found it! And actually, Robotic, I actually did just use a little light, but also sand. The sand helped me! The sand helped me! Okay, whoever it was when we ended last... Whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change, the anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. The rest of us, the little anglerfish, lined up against one wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little anglerfish sneaks across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives you the new anglerfish the blindfold. It's a lot higher up than I thought, though. Why are you changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. Yeah, I guess that you're meant to shoot the scout, but like, it was like, where to shoot the scout. So basically, it's down to luck anyway to shoot the scout into like the right place. For the anglerfish, right? It's cool. It is very cool. It is very cool. But how are you doing, Robotic? Into its mouth, but like obviously like when you're doing that, it's like you would do it like this way. But like you don't know that that's its mouth from the bottom. And like it's actually quite high up. Okay, I'm also dying. Hello, Ton. Hello, Spirit. How are you guys doing today? This game isn't really scary. Like, yeah, like, weird and creepy things happen. That's for sure. Senah, Fri Wed, not anytime soon, that's for sure. The light being in there would make it easier to see from the bottom. I don't know if I could see it from the bottom. Like, I was looking up, but like, I didn't know where I was looking up to. And then I just seen that that rock looked different. And that was it. You're missing a piece of info still. You'll figure out at some point. What info am I missing? I'm very confused. There's a scout indicator? Honestly, this game obviously tells you nothing, so you have to figure everything out for yourself. Which is also very hard, because, like, this game just plops you into it, and it's like, go, be free! So half the time I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh. There's so much information on your screen, it's like you can't see for looking. You can't see for looking half the time. Not bad, you having fun? I'm having a good time. I don't know what I'm doing and if I'm doing right. The relevant location? Wait, to the anglerfish thing or to something else? Oh, right. Information for oh. Okay. It might be back in that cave. Might be back in that cave, because apparently they're playing a game and the anglerfish is there. It's a bit weird that there's an anglerfish there. Does that mean all the sand used to be water? That would be interesting. Trying to fight with my t-shirt right now. There's something sharp. Fiber kind of keeps poking my back, but even if I mark the spot with tape, flip it over, search for the bright light, nothing. So, you just got, maybe it's like a rough piece of like fabric and it's just pissing you off, like you can feel it. It might just be like a bauble. Maybe it's like a bauble on your t-shirt. I can explain if needed at some point, but for now, I wouldn't worry about it. Alright, okay. Because I'm a little bit... Like, I'm just kind of going through the little bits on this planet. And seeing, like, what's going on. So, there's the anglerfish, and the kids were playing, like, an anglerfish game. About being an anglerfish. It's kind of like Catch, but anglerfish edition. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Ads are going to start in like 10 seconds, so I'm going to take this time to go for a pee break. So, as usual, I'll leave you with a marshmallow. No, I'm leaving you with a marshmallow. Alright? Leaving you with a marshmallow while I go for a pee break. While ads are going through. So nobody misses nothing. Nobody misses nothing, okay? And I'll be right back. Oakley dokley, I'm back. One whole marshmallow. Nice relaxing campfire. I tried to discover one specific thing or visit a specific location until it's still unexplored. Then if I hit a roadblock, I'll try something else. Learn something completely, visit a site at a later date, or try to reapply what I've learned. Okay. Right, let's meditate until next loop so we got maximum time. Because, like, sometimes I'm like, I don't even know where to go in that place, so I'm like, alright. Like, it still says there's more to explore, but I'm like, where else could I go, though? So then I'm a bit like, I don't know what I'm doing there. Okay. Let's read the computer. You like your biscuits, Calcifer? I got my biscuits too now. I got some digestive biscuits. Okay. I'll just watch a double check that the freeze time was on while translating. Okay. I might just used to play a game here. One player was the anglerfish wore blindfold. Okay. Yeah, we don't know anything about the sun station. Hello, Indy! How are you doing? Are you having a good day? You having a good weekend? We're playing Outer Wilds. Okay, maybe we need to go back to the city and see if there's anything about that sun station. Does it feel worse if you're streaming your game as you feel more under pressure? So like I said, I wouldn't worry about it for now. Plenty of stuff to swing a bag of cats at. Exactly, like there's loads of places to go, but I'm not sure if like... Like, we know they had a sun station, but I don't know where they were building the sun station. We found the high energy lab, and we know they were doing their tests there, and that has something to do with Statue Island and this Ash Twin project. Like, I'm guessing the anglerfish fossil might not be, like, super duper important. Going terrible for me, but I want to drop and say hi. Thank you for coming and saying hi. I hope things are going to go better for you. You got this. Hang in there. You freaking got this. Orbital probe cannon. Oh, yeah. I remember we went up there. Yeah, we went up there. The harmonica signal, which is like coming from here in Timberhearth, which is weird because the guy who went missing is suddenly on Timberhearth, which is really weird. Somewhere beneath the surface. Eh? Oh, that's something on the interloper? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take a quick gander back there, actually. I'm gonna take a quick gander back there. Because I don't know if we've seen everything that that city needs, but we don't really know where the Ash Twin project was taking place. I'm not sure whether it was on here or not, but we know that the warpers aren't here. Oh god. I'm flying away. No, it wasn't this. No, it was near the gravity cannon. No, I need to find the gravity cannon. Oh, there it is. There is the gravity cannon. So there is something up there. Have we gone up there? Oh. Okay, it's a little bit of a crash land. Landed. I'm getting better at landing, though. There's something up here, right? Or am I going crazy? Oh yeah, this thing. This thing was being used to track the weird moon, right? Weird moon. Right. Yeah. I remember doing this. Yeah, okay. I remember this. I remember there. There. Bloop. 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 No, there's cactus down here! Ow. Oh, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked because of these stupid fucking cactuses. Cactus. See, the cactuses are out to ruin my life. I hate cactus. Grab mine. Wait. So they want to build a sun station, but they didn't really say where or why. Anglerfish Overlook District. We haven't actually explored there, I think. We have explored the Stepping Stone District. We've done that. We've done the High Energy Trail Lab. Oh, wait, the Eye District, though. The Eye Shrine. Oh, maybe that's where we were. The Eye Shrine, actually. Actually, I think we did look at the Eye Shrine. I think that's where we just were, because they were trying to find the Eye of the Universe, but, like, their probes, like, couldn't find it? Mallory, this is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. Mallory, from what we can see, Colas and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agreed that it's likely this dry planet in this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis. There is another entrance to this cave. If there is, Colas and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. An update. We need to find a way inside quickly. Mallory, because I have returned here to search for an entrance in the cave. There were children playing in the specimen. Oh yeah, and then you like launch it. Yeah. Okay. Wrong button. Like this, you see the light and you're like, whee! And you'd probably be able to put the scout there. You'd put the light down there. Go to the stepping stones. And that would have been easier to find. That, I think, is what they were trying to say. Yeah. Now that makes sense. Okay, my brain is making sense. Okay, all right. I'm understanding where their thought process went. Okay. Yeah, so like, boom. Then you'd be able to find it. Ah! Okay. Okay, everything's making sense now. I was missing a crucial piece of the puzzle. Okay, So basically, I'm just a lucky bitch that found it on accident. Okay, fair enough. See, that's why this game's great. Alright, let's go to the eye. That was down there, right? Okay. Because I think this is where we have been. Something tells me we have been there, and that's where we just were. Obviously, I've got no clue because, things and things and things and things and fucking sand. Sand has already been the death of me, but sand is going to continue being the death of me. Where the hell am I? So there's not really much news about like where they built this sun probe or sun thingamajig thing. Okay, this is to the gravity cannon. I thought this said this was where the eyeball was. The eye shrine. Like, oh wait, this might be the eye shrine because that's got the sun thing there, and they call that like the eye. So this is the sun shrine. But we can't explore much of it because of all the ghost shit. Okay, so this is like just the shrine then. Okay. So this is a shrine. Yeah, because we can't really get in there because of all the ghost stuff. Like, there's too much ghost matter. Yeah, see, there's way too much ghost matter in here. At the eye shrine. Like, there's a lot of it. There's, like, too much. Ow! Fucking cactus! We can't really get in there because of all the ghost matter. There's just too much to get to that teleporter. To get up. Oh, unless I can make it through there. Somehow. Fuck you. No. You hit sand, waterfall, the cacti blocking your way. You didn't need to fling yourself through it. Rather, the sand rising was the answer for that puzzle. Yeah. I'm just brute forcing everything. See, I think there's something through there. Like, my scout can't even get in there because of the fucking sand, bro. I don't know if this is like even a... Is this rising or just like existing? But that was always, I was thinking that would spoil something. Oh my god, okay. Maybe if I launch at a better angle. Fuck you. Oh, fuck you, Scout. Just want to see if there's something behind there, bro. I just want to see. I don't know. I don't even know if I could fit in through there, to be honest. Okay, so we've seen the anglerfish thing, the sun probe thing, I don't even know. Okay, so this is where we came in from. So they didn't really say where they put it, or even if they were really actually going to do it with the sun thing. What the hell did they call it? A sun station. Yeah, they never really said where they were going to put the sun station, and they weren't really sure if they were actually going to do it. Okay, so it says there's more to look in for this. I feel like we have looked at a lot. Okay, no. I feel like we've looked at in a lot of this stuff down here. I mean, there's probably just little bits and bobs we haven't looked at inside probably these houses and stuff, but I feel like we've gotten a lot of information so far from here. I feel like... Where else to check? Choo-choo! You got stuff from the choo-choo? Let's go, Bloodborne! Yippee! Okay. Let's go read our shit. Okay, rumor mode. So we don't know really if they did make the sun station or not. We weren't really sure. It says there's more to explore here, but I really don't know where. I feel like we'll know more about the Ash Twin project when we go to the Whitehall station. Unless they put this whole project on the other planet. Hold on. I'm not sure if we could get inside there. Oh wait, that's the sun station? Oh! Oh, okay. So they did build a sun. Wait, can we even get that close? Like this thing. They did build a sun station. Is it even possible to get on that? Big Hermitage. Okay, so they did build the sun station then. So is it possible to, like, go there? I wonder, is it possible to, like, lock on to it? Or is it just something? It looks like it's just something that orbits the sun. I'm gonna die because I'm on the sun. I'm on the sun! Cool. I don't think we can go to the sun because I don't think I can lock onto it. I don't think I can lock onto it. Okay. Okay, so they did build it. So that was to power the Ash project. I wonder where they built the sun station! I don't know where they built the sun station! Oh my god, I'm honestly the stupidest motherfucker alive, I swear. I wonder what that is going around the sun! I think I'm being blown out further into space. Yeah, see, there is the sun station orbiting the sun. That makes a complete sense. Right, where is this? I've lost my planet I was going to. Okay, there it is. I'm using autopilot, but something's happening. I feel like I'm getting further away from this. Yeah, I think you undershot the target there. Or overshot the target, rather. Okay, so they built it on this planet then. We did it. Easy peasy. I think it was up here. Where is it? Oh, there it is. It was inside the planet. Ow. It was inside the planet, but we don't really know how to get inside this planet. Do we? Because we need to somehow reverse this. Ow. Stop, like, hurting yourself. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I've seen this shit before. No, shit. Don't. Oh. I remember now why I didn't like coming here. I remember why. So my ship is going on an adventure without me. I'm kind of screwed. I forgot the reason why I didn't like coming here, and now I'm remembered, and now my ship is lost. Sure. I remember why now. Okay, no, this one is also going up. Okay. My poor fucking ship. I remember why I don't like you. Yeah, bitch. Stealing ships and shit. Can't believe you've done this. I'll never forgive you. Fuck you. Ship stealer. This looks like a house. Evil cactus! Ah. There is a scroll here. But there is no wall. There's no wall to read it. The wall over there. A wall over here. There's a wall here. Very big path. Very, very big. Oh no, there's just a locked door that I can't get in from this side because fuck all these planets and their fucking doodads. Okay, right. Okay, there's a thing. Ow. Thing here. You got a back entrance? Oh, you have a back entrance! Let's go! Ha-ha! Yarrow, some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Amazing. Pi, do you know I didn't find that funny? How curious. Raimi thinks I'm a gas, and I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, Idea. Yarrow, hypothesis. Time spent away from the station would be beneficial for you both. Hi, I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. Idea. That, at least we can agree on. Lel. Hi, friends visiting from the Hanging City are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin Equator. Hanoi, I became lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude that Raimi found me. But the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. Raimi, I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Konoi would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. That sounds like me. That sounds like me. Okay. Okay, we got some little tidbits there. Some little tidbits of information. Yeah, I don't think there's any trees on this planet. So we're just zooming across until we want to meditate. Why? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, that's sand. Oh, that's sand. Oh, that's sand. Okay. You changed direction, sand! Sand, 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 brother. My brother in Christ. Put me down. Right about there would be awesome. Oh. There are trees here. Oh, the trees are... Oh, the sand is going away from here. I found trees in a hole. I found trees in a hole. Okay, so sand Suki from here, sand not Suki from other place. Interesting. Honestly, I have no idea. This planet is very strange. This planet is very, very strange. Although I have a strange feeling something might be revealed here. So we're gonna chill while the sand level goes down and see if it reveals anything. Ooh. Yeah, like, honestly, how are these trees surviving all this sand? Netflix and chill till we got less sand? I know, right? Oh, look, we're getting to see the bushies. Oh, look, we got a door now. Oh, yeah, no. Gonna suck. Oh, this is the warp. I found the warp pad. I found the warp pad, but it's sucking me. The sand is sucking me. Sand, kindly feck off. You've sucked enough. You've sucked enough. Okay, so this is a warp pad. Okay, well, we found the warp pad then. This is the warp pad we were looking for the Ash Twin project. So we found that there is indeed a warp pad. So it's in the circle one. Okay. Good to know. We found the warp pad. But we can't use said warp pad. Oh, that's their suits or something, right? That's like their suits. Poor dude, bro. Okay, so we found that the circle thing is the warp pad, but you can only see it once the sand has gone down. Okay. Something tells me I feel like we've seen everything on here now. I feel like. Because this led to here, right? Oh no! There's another warp pad. Oh, there's loads of them. Okay. There's loads of warp pads. That means there's probably a warp pad over here too. Oh. Oh. And there's a wall here too. Okay. So there's all these warp pads together over here. No! Okay. Charge. Step into the warp receiver platform to return to warp. What the fuck did I... Am I on? Oh. Oh, I'm on the other planet now. Oh, okay. So that warp pad just randomly got activated? Okay. Okay, so the twin warp pads work. So that's the warp pad for the... to get to the Ember twin. Okay. Okay, this doesn't seem to be going anywhere. Okay, this one doesn't go anywhere. Is there any more? I think this is the one that's locked, right? Oh yeah, this is the one where we went around the back. This planet is weird. Okay. Okay, this makes sense now. I can't jump. Use your legs, bro. Interesting. Ah! Whoa, where the frickety doodads am I? A frickety... Black Hole Forge. We're in the Black Hole Forge? Whoa. What the hell is this? Okay, random warp pads work, but not all of them. Be cautious near the boarding area while the Black Hole Forge is in operation. Key for keys. Key for keys. Got no keys. No keys. Where the hell are we, bro? That doesn't seem good. Explosions! Okay. Oh! I didn't even realize I was upside down. Black Hole Forge. Okay. Exit to surface. Alright. The Hanging City. Oh, I'm on Brittle Hollow. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. Okay, I don't know how close this is to Anoya's original design, but as long as we've built works, I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Okay, wait, this can't be correct, Clary. Have you seen these readings? If they're accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error, Santire. I'm returning to the White Hole Station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Okay, don't tell Cassava. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. I was hoping you'd jump. I did not expect it to work. Like, none of them had been working. I'm just like, what? How are they all of a sudden working? It's crazy. Oh my god. What? Wait, am I on Brittle Hollow? I must be on Brittle Hollow. But somewhere else. I don't know where, though. Oh. Ah! I can refuel! Okay, so that's another one. That's probably take me to the station. That would probably take me to Whitehall Station. I wish I could see what planet I was on. Like, you can see my ship is over there. And I'm all the way over here. No, you can always check your... Can I check my map? Ah! Oh, wait, I'm on Brittle Hollow. Okay. I am on Brittle Hollow. Interesting. I don't remember seeing this place. Okay. Felix, has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I compliment your eyes. How could you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis. Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Bloom, suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. Bloom, I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's lantern? Felix, this moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for a night at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to like to travel as it pleases. Thatch, imagine if there are 2 volcanic moons. Hypothesis, there can exist too much lava. Thatch, I strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. Bloom, then I imagine there'd be none of us left. 2 volcanic moons? Yeah, there'd be none of us left, I think. So that's the volcanic moon that they're talking about then. That's a volcanic moon. Interesting. Can you imagine a lava moon? That sounds absolutely terrifying. Okay, so we found the Black Hole Forge, which is very interesting. Ooh. So this is on the northern side that we found. Ow. Oh. Feldspar's jetpack fuel. It's annoying to schlep across a planet to the ship if I can't use my jetpack, so I'm leaving this here. I checked with my little scout. I do too use it, Hornfels, you burnt marshmallow. And the scout's integrity reading says this piece of Brittle Hollow is as stable as any, but who knows? If the fuel's still around, feel free to use it. If not, well, wherever you're reading this note, I'm sure you've got bigger problems. I mean, maybe. That's for sure. So there's the black hole that I went through last time. But does that mean I made it to where I was trying to go? No, it said it was on the inside. It said it was on the inside. Ow. And then there, I think, if I remember correctly, there's the thing that likes to move around, like the pillar that moves around, right? I'm pretty sure this is on Brittle Hollow. I think. Ugh. Never mind. Hasta la vista. Bye-bye. I accidentally fell, but it's okay. I know this is not scary anymore. Still fucking weird. Suppose we just let it happen. Oh, wait. Whoa, I went too fast. I hate physics. Okay, game, can you just like, I need a clutch claw. I need a fucking clutch claw. Just clutch me on. Just clutch me on! Oh, this is a fucking pain in the ass. Come on. Just, I don't know where you're bopping yourself to, but come on. Come on. Come on. Nah. And boom. Right as I make myself on here. Motherfucker. Can't believe you've done this. 07's in chat. 07's in chat. We're dead. Nice knowing you. Goodbye. All right. Okay. Well,
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
that was a good reset time because I was going all over the place. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. All right, let's see what this says now. Aha! Okay, we get some more connections here. So the Ash Twin Towers powers this, that's for the Sun Station. Whitehole Station goes to the Northern Glacier, which somehow is connected to the Quantum Moon. Somehow. But that's where they made warp technology. And that was on Brittle Hollow. So we should probably go to Brittle Hollow now, I think. Because we still haven't found the Hanging City on Brittle Hollow. No, where are you? I know, even more question marks. Are we getting answers? Are we not getting answers? Who knows? Nobody knows. Hello, Pitsy. Welcome in. How are you doing? You just figured something out for yourself that you hadn't taken into account before. Oh, are you learning some new stuff too? Okay, so we need to somehow get inside here. We've been to the Northern Glacier, I think. So this is where we just got, we got warped to there. Actually. You know what? I think this is where we want to go. Perfect landing. Okay. Because we haven't really gone inside. How strong are your feelings on backseating, tips, and help? If I have any questions, I generally ask them. But no spoilers. But if I'm hard stuck, I will just straight up say, look, like, I have no idea what I'm doing, brother. The shuttle is currently resting on the quantum moon. Activate gravity cannon. Call the shuttle home. Oh, wait, there's one of these too. Oh. Okay, there's one of these here on Brittle Hollow too. Interesting. Okay. Oh, what's that? Apart from a giant scary black hole. Because I'll provide none of those. Because I know this game is like one of those that's like best experienced completely and utterly blind. So as per requested by Braxolol, I have looked at no trailers, no screenshots, no nothing. Even when I bought this game, I did nothing. I just paid for the game and installed it. Okay, is this still the same stuff? Oh no, this... I am here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I am about to stand, for the first time, on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the south pole. It's just that this is true. As a child, I considered much unknown sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. Okay, this is different from what was in this shuttle. Does this shuttle just take me to somewhere automatically?
OMG, are you actually being serious right now? Asking for answers is like total social suicide because this locked up dragon named Bahamut will literally show up and ruin everything. It's like so bad, and it is not designer.
It is not designer. It's social suicide. You can't do that. It is not so fetch. It's not fetch. Thank you for the biddies. I'm just wondering, like, because you can't really pilot this, right? You just kind of, like, go on an adventure in this shuttle. So I wonder if I stay on this shuttle long enough, it'll just take me somewhere? Or am I just gonna float about in space? Oh, that's trippy. Oh, that's trippy. That takes me back. Okay, so what if I just launch myself? Oh, well, that doesn't seem good. No, oh, I'm dead. Mistakes were made. Yeah, that's one way. That's one way to go. I was like, literally, hey, what would just launch myself into the freaking lava moon? Good going, Senah. Oh, I'm the best spaceman ever. No one asking for answers. His grandpa will die because Dalamud descends and will unleash Bahamut, and it'll end the world as we know it. I launched myself into the lava moon that they were talking about earlier. Because I was like, yeah, that's perfect. Like, what happens if I just launch myself? Will I just take me to where I need to go? And yeah. Electric Callboy, Spaceman. I thought you were gonna say Rocket Man. Rocket Man! Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na, because I don't remember the lyrics. Okay, Gravity Cannon. Solemn Shuttle. Landed or shot the quantum moon South Pole, so Gravity Cannon. Okay. I know, but I thought you were gonna say Rocket Man. I thought you were gonna say Rocket Man. Wait, I don't think I've actually listened to Electric Callboy Spaceman. I just launched myself into a floating volcano. I am the best space explorer in the world. Okay, let's try again. To be honest, their music videos are actual peak and top tier. Like, they're fucking works of art. Actual works of art. Whee! There's something we actually need to look for on that planet too. Right, engage autopilot. Okay, so that's the this is where the floating thingamajig is. Already explored that. How about the quantum moon? Already done the northern glacier. Want to find the inside of like the city, I think. That was something, so we need to find the inside. Wherever that was. Oh yeah, because we can't, we wanted to get into this observatory, but we can't get into it because the door is sealed. And we want to get inside it. But we don't know the way inside. Hello, Turkanil, how are you doing? Are you having a good weekend? Oh yeah, this is the pillar. Yeah, this is the pillar that we've looked on. Wait. Yes, we did. Putting you on Mario 2 while I'm figuring out what to make for dinner. Have fun, and I'll be silent judging you in the distance. Thank you. The silent judging is what keeps me alive. This looks semi-important. You are conscious? Let's go. Enjoy your din-din, Zabraxolotl. Hello, Anto! How are you doing? You having a good weekend in Germany? Have I already been here? I feel like I've been here. Nope. Been here. The journey from the South Pole's been, I'm gonna go with Howering because of all the meteors, but hey, at least I made it here. Unconcussed and not on fire. Okay, let's see. I poked around a little, and there's some sort of old Nomai path that starts across from my campsite inside the ruined building with the trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. Just keeping my streak, never mind me. Germany is fine, full of Germans. Let's go. I hope you're having a great time. Enjoy, and thank you for popping in to say hi. I appreciate it. What the hell? Okay, so he said from his campsite, with the ruined one with the trees growing out of it, there is some stairs leading to... Oh, okay. I'm seeing what's happening. Okay, I can do this. Ooh. Debating on leaving comfy bed part still? Oof. I struggled with leaving comfy bed this morning. I just ended up just staying in my bed. Reading. That was what I did. Okay. Okay, that was the gravity crystal workshop. Oh, I see now where we are. Brain is braining. Okay, brain be braining. So right, okay, I see. Okay. I see what's going on. Okay. Whoa!
Did I jump scare you?
Of course you had to do that,
Yeah,
Anto.
I
You
bet
couldn't
I did.
leave. You couldn't leave without doing that.
Make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
Can't believe you've done this. Hello, Riku! How are you doing today? You having a good weekend? Oh, you launched! That's great. Good job, you. Yep. The Hanging City. Yes, we wanted to find the Hanging City. Yes, I've already talked to you about this. I found the Nomai escape pod in Brittle Hollow. Wow, so then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system. They must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. But what kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. I saw the Sunless City on Ember Twin. You mean there's another Nomai city inside of Ember Twin? That's incredible. A whole city they had no idea existed. This is great. How did they keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves by that awful river of sand. Gosh, the Nomai sure were ingenious. Building an entire settlement underground? Sunless City. Wow. That means there were two groups of Nomai. One that lived on Ember Twin, and one that lived here on Brittle Hollow. But they must have travelled around the solar system, since Nomai writing can be found on other planets too. Okay, no. Okay. Okay. Hello. Hello, Senah, I'm stupid. I thought football game today, but it's tomorrow. At least you got a football game to look forward to tomorrow, though. So, I did things on FF. What did you do? Did you do good things? I'm doing all right today. I'm in a little bit of pain, but we're chilling. We're exploring successfully, I think. Now I'm kind of figuring out where we are. I'm still trying to find the city on Brittle Hollow, though. That I am struggling with. You did a lot of Final Fantasy raids are pain with the Savage, or were you doing all the normal ones? Ah, the normal raids. Yep. That was pain. The Around the World tour of Dawn Trail was a little bit of pain. I'm hearing a noise. I'm gonna go check on my cats. I heard a noise. Let me just BRB a sec. I'm back. It's just my cats fighting each other in the bedroom. They're okay now. They were just fighting each other. Slam dunk. Freaking throwing each other off the high ropes. Tank has tank buster. Press hallowed. Time to stack with the tank. Taking the DB. Don't keep mentioning the Resident Sleeper part of Dawn Trail with that Disney train. What? I hit hallowed so tank won't bother stacking. Why do people stupid? Because they don't know that hallowed has been pressed. It's not always obvious, to be honest, unless you're like always looking at the party list. So I mean, I get it. But I got my streak. Let's go! At least you got your streak. Sometimes it's not always that obvious. But I get the frustration. Gotta be more like Senah, just go all night. On weekends, I do go all night. Because I can. Actually, yes. Make a macro and then they know and they'll never stack with you again. Because, like, if especially, like, people who do, like, the normal content and stuff, they're pretty casual. So they don't know. They won't be looking at the party list all the time. So they won't always know. It's true. They won't know. Okay. Right, so what I do need to do is find the... I don't know what the name of the city is called. The Hallowed City? I think it is. I think I need to find the Hallowed City. But I have no idea how to get there. And where I was going last time I was here, turns out that takes me to the surface. So at least I know more now. I know where I don't have to go, I think. So that's what we're kind of doing today. We're trying to find this main city on Brittle Hollow. We found the Sunless City on the Ash Twins. So we found the city there. But we can't find the city here. This place is very confusing. But I know where not to go this time. So I think I'm slowly making my way to where I need to go. Slowly but surely, I'm doing it. If I got bigger, maybe? What do you mean if you got bigger? Like, I just do this because I like to do this. This is my happy fun place. This is my happy fun times. And I chill and I have a lot of fun. This is my happy place. Streaming and chatting with you guys is my happy place. Honestly, sometimes I'm literally just waiting the whole day to be like, is it stream time yet? Can I stream now? Is it stream time yet? I want to play games with my community. Is it time to chat with them yet? Like, literally, I will be waiting till it's stream time to stream. And then I'm like, is it stream time yet? I like this banjo playing. He's a cool dude. Pat pat, it's okay. Which one is this? This is Tower of Quantum Knowledge. We did go there, but we couldn't really make it up because the road or like path had been cut. Well, not cut, but like broken off. Hold on. Wasn't there somewhere else we could go? Okay, so that... Is this going up or down? Okay, that's going up. Was it on this pathway? Because there was somewhere, like, called Crossroads. Is it up one? The Bing Bonger player, he's a cute dude. I think he's a cutie freaking patootie, man. He's scared of space, but look at him. He's heckin' doing it. Is this the Crossroads? No, that's a gravity cannon. There was a place like called Crossroads or something. Where I was gonna check out. Oh wait, what's this? Ah, okay, maybe this way. Maybe we go this way. Let's go where it says Hanging City. Maybe that'll lead us to where we want to go. Because that's what we're trying to find. So, on the road again. Okay, maybe. Ooh. On the road again. Do you think I can make that? You can do it! Made it. Woo! That was close. Black Hole Forge District. Okay, so that's what that symbol means. Eye Shrine District. Meltwater District. School District. Okay. 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 Black Hole Forge controls. I think we've been here now. Black Hole Forge controls. Oh! We got an elevator. Oh. Interesting. Okay, seems like we got some form of elevator there. Alright, okay. What else is over here? Ah, trees detected. We like trees. Little waterfall? That's nice. Ash Twin Project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? They needed a warp core for the Twin Ash Project, which we know a lot more about now. Ah, here we go, here we go, here we go. Scroll. Solution 2. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Okay, I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate a basic design. Spire, abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casting means losing valuable knowledge. Metis? This is true, however, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. I think it would be best to relearn. Idea, this is the safest path for our clan. Ovens, is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Kasava, is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I, and others, now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. Oeno, the greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. Clary, no, the Poke was apprenticed to Anona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. Poke, I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of its designs to me. Okay, so that was solution 2. Where's solution 1? Need to find solution 1. Aha! This might be solution 1. Solution 1. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. Blocks. This will require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father, said many Nomai perished there. Psycad. My mentor Colas and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil and ember twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. Oh, there's an anglerfish somewhere there. Rainy. I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in the fossil fish cave when we were children. But they've been there for a long time. Okay. Colas. What Melloray and I learned from the fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. Raimi, the vessel's warp core is broken. At best, recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guaranteed reward for this risk. Hanoi, perhaps there's still repair it. My grandmother told me there's little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Oh. Cassava, even if no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. Okay, so those were the solutions given to them? Maybe. So they were searching for the eye of the universe. Whether... I don't think they succeeded, because the moment our loop starts... They fired the thing to go find the eye. Okay, I feel strange. Trying to recreate a Nona's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice. For the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. Hypothesis. This will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor deeply. I have the chance to try... To have the chance to try is thrilling. But I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this. Probably. But what if my excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in the star system and never saw Nona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know that he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Still, all I can give is my best, and as a Nona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clary and Root in my forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. You got this, Poke! So this is to Northern Glacier? Was this gonna bring me to the surface? Ow. Oh, there's a hole here. Oh! Ah, easier way into the city. Through a little hole. Okay, so in the little lake next to the Northern Glacier Park, boom, hole into the city. Bada bing. Bada boom. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And another one. We found one. Okay, easy peasy. Okay, we found another easy way into the city. Let's heckin' go, bro. Okay, so we found another easy way. Nice, nice, nice. We're doing it. Okay, we're doing it. Okay. Alright, that's that house. Look at that. What was over? Did we look down here? What was this? Oh yeah. I think that was the lift. Like we put the lift up there. What's that one? What was that way? Watermelt district and school district. I guess we'll just go down and see what's down here. Going on a exploration day. What are we gonna find, huh? Oh, there's more of that ghost. Ghost shiznit. I don't like that ghost shiznit. Spooky. No. They were all here just chilling. They were eating their dinner and then they died. It's like they all just went kapoosh one day. Like literally just in the middle of whatever they were doing and boom. Like every single one of them. Like just died at the same time. Whoa. Okay, well, that's not what I expected. I was trying to just have a look around, but instead, as here, it's take me on an adventure up the wall. At least it was, that's what I'm thinking. I hope it was fast, but it seems like something happened. And they just, like, immediately, like, kapoosh. Like, their whole race just kapoosh. Which is creepy. Where the fuck am I? I think I'm outside. Where on the outside? I have no idea! Oh, I'm under the black hole? How the hell did I get here? Okay, well apparently I'm under the black hole. Oh, mistakes were made. I thought I could, like, make it. Like. To the other, like, crystal. Ow. But that did not work out very well. Well, it said there were still things to look at here, so we might as well, like, explore this place. Welcome to Whitehall Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident... Yeah, I remember that, yep. I remember falling through the black hole by accident. I'm very good at that. Was there anything else, though? Or is this, like... Is there the other... Is there, like, another side to the station? I wonder if there's, like, another side to the station. Or if they're both from, like, the same side. Like, I think they might both lead to the same thing. If it's on one side and then one's on the other side. I think they both lead to the same thing. I think. Okay, so what is it that I'm missing here, then? I have to move. Oh, wrong side. Yeah, like, I just have to start moving this. And wait for this to align there, and I'll go whoop! Because I still had no idea where this took me. Oh, Northern Glacier. Okay, this takes me back to Brittle Kingamajig. Charged. Okay. This place have a thingamajig? Ah, you do have a thingamajig. Ah, okay, so this just shows me that. Okay. Okay, yeah, because these are the prickles. Okay, so... Okay, interesting. Okay. So if I do go through the black hole, the station kind of brings me back here. Okay, where was the lake? Where was the lake again? Here, right? I'm sure you can just try and stay as close to the ground level as possible. You did go quite high. I did. So hopefully I can just like be very careful next time. Where was I going? I forgot. Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot what I was actually doing. The black hole confused me. Oh, no. This is... Oh, is this right? No, this isn't right. Down here we want to go. I don't know if there's going to be fuel here, but we'll find out. I have fallen and I can't get up! Oh, no. Oh, I can walk on that. Oh, okay. Never mind. I have fallen. Like, I thought I had McFallen. No, I was just walking on the wall. The wall had gravity stuff on it. Okay, so that leads somewhere. But we don't know where. Was there a way down? Oh yeah, there was nothing down. Okay, maybe this isn't going to be spooky. Nope, that's definitely spooky. Is it going to be spooky enough? Oh. It hurt, but I made it through. I hurt, but I made it through. So it's worth it. Oh, the fucking world is ending. The fucking world is ending. Okay, so there is something in there. There is something in there that we need to go and see. Try not to fall into the black hole. The black hole takes time. But we did figure out a lot of stuff there, actually. That was a really good loop. We actually figured out a fudge ton of stuff. Always have is time in the... Exactly. I wish we had more time, but I think we literally have, like, what, 25 minutes or something, I think? Per loop. Okay, so we should find out more now. Yeah, Hanging City. So there's something about an anglerfish somewhere. The vessel, which we don't know. But they wanted to see if they could get the core, and it crashed in dark bramble. Raises and lowers the forge. The black hole forge is its highest district in Hanging City. No mind named Poke plans to create a new advanced warp core for the forge. And that there's an anglerfish somewhere in dark bramble. Well, you have endless time, but in the 25-minute chunks. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you're somewhere, you have like 25 minutes to explore that place. Which never feels like enough time, because then you're like, oh yeah, I found this place. Okay, yeah, now I'm getting information. And then it's just like, time's up. You know? But now we know that there's like a shortcut into the city. We can go back there. Now we found the shortcut, but we do need to go to Northern Glacier. Yeah. And we know now, do not yeet yourself into the lava moon. Yeeting yourself into the lava moon is bad. Lava moon is skilly. Lava moon is very skilly. Okay. This is where we want to land. Ooh, gently. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Into the river. There's the river. Okay. Ow, I've broken my Nico kneecaps already, brother. Please be careful with your Nico kneecaps. They are very fragile. Into the hole we go. Boink. Okay. So we already know what those scrolls say. There was another scroll in that room we went right before we got expunged from the universe. Okay, now let go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, where is this way, right? Yeah, this way. Because I had the ghost stuff. I wonder if we can, like, make it through there without hitting the ghost stuff, though. Because the ghost stuff still hurts. I wonder if we can just, like, make it across this way. Yeah. Up here, I think. Aha! Oh, this is a school! This is a school! Lamy. Explanation of festivals. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. Felix. Don't forget festivals happen every 10 years. Lamy. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance, too. Like a known as warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. Lamy. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. A single festival would last a long, long time. Small immersion detail, do you notice how the text written children's warfare script? I noticed that! I was like, this is very scribbly wiggly. And you can see this is starting to get a little bit neater because this is from Felix. So I started noticing that detail when I was like, huh, like when they were talking about when they were playing the anglerfish game. I was like, that seems rather squiggly wiggly. I mean, I'm an adult and my handwriting is very squiggly wiggly. So. Talanim, formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. Amen. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day, the stars and the life they support will all die. That's scary to think about. Even though Konoi tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes, but it'll happen in somebody else's someday. That's a very scary thought, actually. That's a very terrifying thought, video game. Don't make me think too deeply now. That's very cruel of you. You're making me think. Deep thoughts. Right. So that was the school. Pretty sure there was something else around here too, right? Here? That doesn't go anywhere now. I have no idea where we are. We wanted to get higher, I think, right? So this is where the... Wait. No. This is the way we came. I don't think this is the way we came. Or was it the way we came? Maybe this was the way we came. No. Oh no, this is the way we came. Yeah, because this is cool. I am lost. Okay, so we've already been there. That's the school. That's the school. Don't know where that leads outside somewhere. That's the lift. How do we get higher then? Get higher. I think we've gotten as low as we can get. And that's the school. My theory is we live in an explosion, and once it runs out of power, everything implodes again to form a new Big Bang. Most likely it has like a rinse and repeat system, like all universes do. But of course, like, all we have at the moment is like theories, right? Like, we don't know. Can I keep going higher? Something up. Eye Shrine District, Black Hole Forge District, School District. Oh. Was it here? Yes, because that can go up there, but how?
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Thank you so much! Welcome into the Hauntling Squad. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. So this we can move. This we can move. What does this do for us? Oh no, I think we've been there. Oh no, I think we've been there. I think we warped there, no? Didn't we warp here accidentally? I think we did. Maybe that means we... Oh, wait, I think we did warp there accidentally. We might be able to just keep going up. Oh. Okay, so we're I think we're heading in the right direction, but this one is kind of things are broken. Okay, maybe not up this way. Maybe up this way. Okay, no, it's broken. But we can't. How did we get there before? Because I'm sure we've been here. I'm sure we warped here accidentally. How did we get here? How did we get there? See, plenty of brain. See, I've got some brain cells, but I can't remember how we got there. I can't remember. I can't remember. Where am I? Is there like another way up? Oh, I'm lost in the sauce, brother. Aha! Aha! What is the eye signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is a call. We are the intended audience? The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't know yet. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. Of note, from the signal, we're able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age? Okay. I met Steve in 14 earlier, so I had to go to the glam dresser and made myself look like Jason Momoa, like from the Minecraft movie. Oh my goodness, in the bright pink stuff. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it's a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye of the universe? The eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach. Perhaps it's a cosmic library. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system. The signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this. The source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Okay, so we've learned a bit more about the eye. So the eye signal is what brought them to this galaxy, this universe, this system. I don't even know how I got here. This is a complete accident. I don't even know how I got here. I was just lost trying to figure out how on earth I got to the other place. And now I'm like, what am I doing here? Okay. So we figured a lot out there. So this is like a little shrine here. Okay. Interesting. Ugh. There's something over there. There's something over there, though. Whee! Solanum, I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that circumstance. I suspect imagining we're special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species, or that it might not have calling out at all, and my ancestors heard the eye signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. Oh, so he was like... They're starting to rethink everything that they'd been taught, and they were like, this seems very suspicious. It seems very suspicious at all. Very, very sus. Even the glasses screenshots are in the Discord after stream. It's been a while since I had to scroll in my friends list to see everyone that's online. Like 30 people are online from my friends list now. That's crazy! Probably people just rushing to finish Dawn Trail. Because the last of the story is coming out in September. So I might stream that. The last of the story. What the fuck did I get? Was it above? Like... at the top of the glacier? Might have been at the top of the glacier. If that's the case. How did I get in here again? Am I at the bottom? Can I go... Wait. Wait. Can I go down? I can't remember! Get off the wall. Where is the thingamajig? I don't think the thingamajig's here. I think it's up one level. Looking for the black hole thingamajig. No, what level did I come in on? Was it this level? Wait, how did I get in here again? Wait, how did I get in here again? I'm very confused. Hold on. Where was the hole? Where was the hole? This isn't the hole. This is like the thing. This isn't the hole. Where did I come in from again? I have so much information in my head, it's starting to overwrite itself. Was it up here? Might have been up here. What? Might have been up here. Oh yes, it was here. Right, it was from Northern Glacier somewhere, I think. Is it up here? Honestly, with the sense of urgency, I feel like I should be allowed to sprint. I think it was over here somewhere. How did I? Because I teleported here somewhere. Right? Where the place was that I accidentally like teleported to that landed me here. Like, because the elevator is gone that way. But now I'm confused where that... Oh, wait, I might have been over here. Might have been over here. Might have been here. Ah! That was very close to me. That was exceptionally close to me. Was it this one? Teleport me. Wait, I don't think you can teleport me, can you? Oh, hi, Calcifer. You mean I hoped you would jump down and fall from the Black Hole Forge? I mean, I already did that. But, like, when I accidentally got brought there, like, how did I get out of there? Like, how did I get out of there? Then I was brought here. But now I'm like, okay, like, I'm very lost. I know I came here from Calcifer. Calcifer, leave the mouse alone. No, no, no. Stop. I'm on a time limit, buddy. You can't be playing with the mouse. Because then it's going to fuck with my game. I love you, but you can't play with the mouse. Because then I can't look. I know you want to play with the mouse, but I need to play my game. I love you. Calcifer is just playing with my mouse, and he's like, "We're not allowed to play video game, Mama." But I has to. I'm sorry. He loves sitting on the mouse or lying across my keyboard. Like, any way he can inconvenience me at the highest level, he will do that. It's like, then I ended up here and I was like, oh my god, I'm here. And now I can't retrace my steps. Whoa. I'm not here. I know you're here somewhere. Ow. I don't know where I came from. Like, I know I ended up here, and I was like, oh yeah, this is the Northern Glacier. Bada 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 ba 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 ba. How did I get there? I can't remember. I know it's from here somewhere. I don't know. I think I need a hint because I can't remember. I know I've been there and I ended up here, but I can't remember to retrace my steps. Is it from this building? Because I can't go down. No, that probably wouldn't be useful at all. I don't know. This is very stressful to figure out, like, I know I've been there, but I can't remember how I got there. And then I ended up here, and I was like, oh my god. How did I get there? From here? How did I get here? From there to here? Unless it was actually this that brought me and I just can't get back down. Then how on earth do I get back there? This is so confusing. Nothing's ever simple, is it? And I brought the thing. No. Because I was like, oh my god, where am I? I'm in this. And that's where that was. But how on earth do we get there from here? It must have been this, but you can't reverse this. Oh, how do I get back there then? I don't think there's a way to get back there. From here. If I have to go the long way round, I really cannot be asked to do that. Just to figure out what on earth the lift does. I don't think it does anything too important. I don't think it does anything important. Because if I have to go jump through hoops just to see what a lift does and it's really, like, not amazing. Yeah, never mind. We'll not do that. We'll not do that. Okay, I think we found some other stuff out, though. No, I don't think we found anything out. Yo! Welcome in, Soft Kitten! Welcome in, Soft Kitten and Raiders! How are you heckin' doing? Special delivery from the Cat Cafe. Welcome me, Raiders! How was your stream? What were you doing? You're playing Tomodachi Life. How was Tomodachi Life? And thank you for the raid. If you're new here, don't know who I am, I'm Senah Redgrave. I play a lot of horror and variety games. Right now we're playing some Outer Wilds. I usually play some DBD, Outlast Trials, so if that's your kind of thing, feel free to stick around. And thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it. I think we're about to get our shiznit blown up, so yeah, it's great, okay. 07's in chat for the end of the world. Buckle up, Buttercup, it's the end of the world. Oh. I played Tomodachi Life. It was so much fun. Lots of funny things. Super Sonico is head over heels over my Mii, and I created the ugliest Mii possible. I don't think Miis really care about looks, TBH. Miis are just like, hey, are we gonna have fun? Yeah, sounds good. I hope you had a good stream, but if you do need to go get in that post-stream care, please go get your snackies, hydration, veg, whatever you need to do. And again, thank you so hecking much. Welcome in, Donsuki. Welcome in, Panda T. I hope you're all doing great and enjoyed Softkin's stream. Okay. So, Yeah, I think maybe we'll come back with that for later, because right now I can't remember how I got there. So if we end up back there accidentally, no, because then I still don't know how I got back there from there to use the lift. Wait, unless there's 2 things for the lift. I don't know. I think I'm overcomplicating it. I think I'm overcomplicating the whole lift thing. I'll not think about that for now. We're gonna leave the lift alone. It's probably not that important. We'll be fine. My cat really wants to eat my mouse right now. Calcifer, I love you, but you can't play with a mouse. I know, you are a good baby, but if you play with the mouse, I can't use my controller. Or maybe that's your master plan all along, so you get more pets. Is that your master plan all along, huh? Is that your master plan? Hunch? My cat Calcifer really likes to just play with the stuff on my desk. Also, I missed you. Aw, don't worry, it wasn't that long. I've been streaming all week. I've been strumming. I've been here. Ants are actually a way to start very soon. I'm wondering if I should just take the break right now, give you your comfy marshmallow. Find the timer. That's very fair. That is very, very fair. You gotta take time for yourself. It's very important. So I'm gonna refill my water bottle. I'll give you your no, not the doughs. I want to give you a marshmallow. We're gonna roasty toasty. I keep forgetting. We're gonna roasty toasty marshmallow while I go refill my water bottle and go for a wee. So I will be right back, and I'll give you your comfy one. you like your relaxing marshmallow? Okay, right. We're gonna meditate until next loop. I just had a thought of something that we could do. Is go see if we can find, like, update the dude that is on the windy island, because he is also stuck in these loops. So I'm wondering if we go see him, we can do that. Have a good sleep, oh people, Bloodborne. Ow. Okay, I think we'll go see and if we can actually, like, update him on like the loop stuff, because we haven't seen him in a while. He was on the big planet. He was on Giant's Deep. I had a thought when I went to the bathroom and got my juice. I was like, I wonder if we can update him and if he might have any more information or something as well. Because this is where the probe was also shot from too. So that thing that you're seeing flying around, that was the cannon that shot the probe that you're seeing from like when you first wake up from the loop. I'm in the water, bro. Okay. Gabro, I think his name is. I know. Let's see if we can actually update him about anything. And we need to do this frequency anyway. Actually, we need to do his frequency. Gabro! Oops, girl, tossed by the iron spike. Dying like that was weird. I found something. Okay, no, we can't update him for anything. Alright. Well, it was worth a shot. But we got his signal now as well, which is always nice. Okay. Actually... Right, so what's this? Quantum Moon. Oh yeah, this is interesting. The Quantum Moon is interesting. Brittle's Hollow. We don't know much about the Tower of Quantum Knowledge because we can't really get there. We need more about the Gravity Cannon and the Southern Observatory. I still have no idea how to get inside there. From the surface, they tried, but there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. That we still have no idea how to get to. Like, I don't even know. We haven't found anything that gets us to the observatory. So let's just restart. Observatory. Did we see anything that led us to the observatory? I don't know. I don't think I've seen anything that led to the observatory from the city. So I think we might have to go back to the little dude. To Rebek's camp. Can we get to Rebek's camp from there? I can't remember even how we got there. We got there. Can we get there from the city? Oh, I think we can. Oh, actually, I don't know. We'll have to see. We will have to see. I don't know. There's a lot we don't know. There's a lot we don't know. Okay. Well, there is this... Oh my god, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the Hotling squad. I can appreciate it! I crash landed. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I may have crash landed my ship, but it's okay. It's a-okay. Nothing bad is happening here. I only damaged my headlamps. Right. There was some, where was I going? Oh yeah, this place. Ooh! Oh yeah, we didn't find the distress beacon for this one, did we? It's up there. Okay. Top. Escape pod 1. Signal identified. Oh, we didn't see this either. Thatch, is everyone unharmed? Plume, no one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. Thatch, this is good news, at least. Have we heard from escape pod 2 or escape pod 3? Felix, no. I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can't hear the other 2 escape pods. Distress signals. However, if it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. Thatch, my gratitude. If we can. Bloom, Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Thatch, everyone brace yourself swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Thatch, be cautious of falling ash and debris. Plume, I believe the moon is past. Felix, this planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. Thatch, we need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. Plume, I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down from this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms. Okay, let's go. Right, I think that means we've seen everything from this escape pod. Ow. I think, because we did go inside here. Unless we can open this door. Oh. Oh no, I remember doing this. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, this is the first time I fell into the black hole. It was unpleasant, to say the least. It was very unpleasant. Okay, we need to get back to what's-his-face. How did we get to what's-his-face? I can't remember his name. Reebok! How do we get back to Reebok? That's where we need to go. I think it was from the cannon bit that I found him, actually. Because he might have some more information for us now that we've been to the city. I think it's from there. I want to say it was from there. Okay, so not this one. So this is the escape pod, but I think we finally did that. That's the Northern Glacier. We need to get into the observatory. No idea how to get there, though. We've not successfully found any route there. Okay. Oh yeah, this is it. This is it. I think here is where we found it, actually. Yes. This one here. Got some stairs down, and it led us to his camp. Yes, here we go. This is probably not the fastest way, but it's the only way that I know. Like, safely. I might add. Oh, okay, so this was, yeah, Gravity Crystal Workshop. which one is this? This is to the city, right? Right, that's the hanging city. That's not what we want. We need the observatory is what we're looking for now. But I've no idea how to get there. But maybe if we give Rebek some more information, he might know. He might know. Okay, right. Yeah. Yes, you're here to see the Hanging City. Oh, cool. I found the Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. I saw the Hanging City. You visited the Hanging City? Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to a you-know-what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to a Nomai, though. Maybe they needed the black hole for something. Yep, that was their teleportation. I found the Nomai escape pod. So then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere else outside the solar system. They must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. But what kind of trouble? Where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope to find out more how and why the Nomai arrived here. Yeah, we did see the Hanging City, right? You can't get inside from the surface, trust me, I tried. But it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here. There's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. I've not... Tower of Quantum Knowledge. See, we did go to the tower. Like, how... get to the observatory is the part I still haven't figured out. Maybe if we go this way, it will help me. Maybe. Maybe there's something we missed here. Because you can't really get up. Even though I think there is stuff there. Alright, quantum knowledge. See, it's been broken off. So I don't really know how to get up higher on it. There's some way we can kind of jump off. Because this is like how high we get here. Oh, the Southern Observatory. Okay, hold on. Maybe we can get to the South Observatory from here then. But I still don't know how to get in here. At all. This, I have no idea. Maybe from the observatory we can? I don't know. Okay, let's go this way. Maybe this will lead us to the observatory. Maybe. This looks a little bit broken, I'm not gonna lie. Looks a little bit broken. Ow. Yeah, that was a little bit broken. Fuck my life, brother. Ow! Ay, ay, ya! Oh my god. I'm not that big. You can get inside there. I've gone through this black hole so many times now. Honestly, I've gone through this black hole way too many times. Ow. I have no idea where I am. Oh, there I am. Okay. Okay, wait, I'm trying to find the South Observatory. This is not going well. Okay, so the way to the South Observatory is obviously broken. Both ways are broken. Everything is broken! Everything's broken! Hey, where does this go? Ow. I mean, that's one way to enter the city, I suppose. That's one way. Hey, what's that over there? No, we've been there. That's the shrine. That's the shrine. You know what? There was a house here that had things. Maybe we'll just go in that house that had the things and climb. There was a house with, like, things, right? Like, I accidentally went there. Where was it? Is it up here? No, I don't think it was up here. Was it up here? No, it wasn't up here. There was a house that had, like, purple crystals around it. Where is it? There's a house with, like, purple crystals around it. It's over here somewhere. I know you are. Because I accidentally went there. Maybe it was up one. Maybe it was down one. The up one. I have no idea. I'm very good at getting lost. Over here. Oh, there it is. Right, we don't really know where this leads, so maybe this is my second option. I honestly have no idea where the South Observatory is. Like, I know where it is, but the door's busted. The door's broken, so I can't get there. Where is this taking? So creepy. There. Holy. Where is this taking me? Ugh. I really don't like that, though. Bloom, given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? We need to stay close to the escape pod, so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. Oops. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. We must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because the eye signal called to us and we followed. If we're here to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. Thatch, this is a wise point, Plume, and I eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. Okay, so they moved to the northern glacier from now. Okay. Okay, we got something here. Okay. That. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here's everything we recalled about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No one in my clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in the universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it must offer. We must find this eye of the universe. The signal looked like an eye, round, with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. Okay. Maybe. Oh no, not again! Not again! Why am I like this? Why am I like this, brother? Oh, hey. Ow. My brother in mother fudging Christ, I don't know where I am. I am. Can't believe I've done this. I have been sucked into that black hole like 5 times today. I'm just trying to find the South Observatory, bro. I'm just trying to find the Southern Observatory. Ay, fucking yeah, brother. I don't even know where I was there. I don't even know how I ended up there. How am I gonna get there? How did I even get there? If that was from... I don't know how to quickly get there. I know how to get there from the purple shit. Maybe that could lead us to South Observatory, though. We'll have to try again. We'll have to try again. Okay. Landing. Unless this is updated. Old settlement. Okay, so I was in the old settlement. Okay. In the old settlement. I swear this suit's gonna be the end of me. No, I won't go down. If we try to get there again and not fall off. Very important that we don't fall off. You know what? In case I accidentally go there, let's just do this as well. I still don't know how to get in there. Wait, was it down or up? There's so many things in my brain. Is it there? Oh yeah, it's here, okay. Okay, let's try again. I don't think this will lead me to South Observatory, but it's still new stuff. And who knows, maybe it will. Maybe it will. I keep saying, like, I think I've gone everywhere, and then all of a sudden it's like, hey, here's a secret little tidbit where you haven't been yet. It's still really crazy. This place is very pretty. See, this is their old settlement that we're going to because I accidentally yeeted myself into the black hole again. Very good at doing that. So we're going to explore this and do our best to not yeet ourselves into the black hole for a 6th time. But I make no promises. I make no promises. Be of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks dust created by meteor impacts. Lamp, brother. I guess this is gonna lead... Ah, okay, so this leads back to the escape pod. Okay. So this leads to the escape pod. Okay, things are making sense. We went inside there. And then I yeeted myself off. Like one yeety boy that I am. This is the hardest part of this tragedy, not knowing who we may have lost. Or will the hardest part come later, when we learn? Be well, Aunt Mallory. Auntie. We don't know what happened to Auntie. So, they moved from here because this was, like, obviously very unstable. The pain of your absence is sharp and haunting. I would give anything to know it. Anything but never knowing you at all, which would be worse. I can only hope that you are safe, Keek, wherever you are. Oh, so this is where they were, like... They first got separated. Everyone got separated. In their escape pods, and oh, what the heck? Okay, so that is their vessel. That kind of looks like the top of the observatory, no? That called them. The eye called them, and then they got grappled by some evil vines, and And that led to all the escape pods being pumed out. And we don't know what happened to them. I can't understand. Why did the vessel crash in the first place? Felix, we warped to follow that curious signal from the eye in the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Thatch, I suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. Felix, I'm afraid that our friends in Escape Pod 3... Uh-oh, we don't know what happened to them. Bloom, was the vessel unwell in some way? No, Anona and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and the navigations are both well. So, something grabbed them. Something grabbed them, and they had to emergency evacuate. Was it this evil eyeball? Oh, there's a tree there. Oxygen. Kosa, we can hear the other escape pod's distress signals, which gives me hope. Holy, are you still here? I'm unsure how to survive in this place without you. I'm unsure to be me without you. So they don't know why vessel fell. Base tentacle cactus? That's a weird hentai title. I know, right? Spiky tentacle monster in space. Title of your sex tape. Okay, I think we have explored everything in the old settlement. Oh, everything just like randomly falls as well, depending on where like things hit. So I'm wondering if like when I'm trying to get to south thingamajig, that it's like the path has actually been destroyed at some point because of the little meteors from the fucking lava moon. And we've already read this. And that takes you to the city. How do I get to South Observatory then? Issue. Nothing. Use caution. A black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. You're a funny man. You're a funny man, Plume. Lava Moon, you are so evil. Okay. Okay, so we did that, but I still don't really know where to get into South Observatory. That is still a huge issue I have. Still have no idea how to get there. It's okay. I'm fine. Okay, old settlement, mural panel 2, 3. Okay. And we don't know what happened to Escape Pod 3. But I think everyone that was in Escape Pod 3 in Dark Bramble is not okay. They're not okay. Okay, so how the hell do I get to the freaking observatory? Ah! This is a pain. No idea how to get there. But it's inside somewhere. So where we found the little dude. There was a sign there. That sign... Wait, where's the little dude? I don't think the little dude is this way. There was... How did I get to the little dude again? I think I got to the little dude by... the thingamabob. I think I got to him by somewhere else. But I have a feeling we don't have much time left on this loop, so I'm gonna go investigate this moon, this lava place. See what happens. Lava moon. It's very skinny. Look at that. Look. It's just full of volcanoes. There is something inside there, though. It's so difficult! It's so difficult! Nope. Okay. Up thrust. Up thrust. Thrust. Down thrust. Oh. I must have landed on the edge. Awesome! This planet hates me. This planet hates me. I swear to God. Average hot bath, I got cooked. And not in the good way. I got freaking cooked. You know that marshmallow that I burned and set on fire at the beginning of the game? Yeah, that's me. Right, I'm gonna give it one last shot before I give up on trying to find the South Observatory. Because it's quite frustrating to find your way around, and then when you fall in the black hole, you're like, okay, I gotta start all over again. It's a nightmare, I tell you. It's a bloody nightmare. Okay, it wasn't from... What's that? I think... Wait, what is that? Not from North Glacier. It was from, I am sure... It was from... The thing that goes pew, pew! I'm sure. Right? Okay, there's South Observatory. That's where we want to get into. But we still have no idea how. Here, no, that was the weird thing. That's the weird thing. That's the weird thing. Okay, no, that's North Glacier. That's that. This thing, right? Is it this thing? No, I don't think it was this thing. I think it was here. It was here. It was here. It was here. Doink. What the hell? Terrible landing spot. Absolutely terrible. But it's fine. Right. Ow! Yep, right where he landed. Okay. Right, let's see, did we... Ah! Isn't it amazing? Hard to believe the settlement is still standing, but there it is. It really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timberhearth. You know, somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors, rocks, and stuff. Okay, so that was something new we could give him. This was Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I think it was from the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, actually, that we could get to the South Observatory. I'm pretty sure there was a thing here for it. But I think the way it was semi-blocked... I don't know, but we will do a double check. I still wish we could get up there, though. So annoying that we don't have enough, like, jetpack to get up there, which is very frustrating. I'm not sure if we can, like, Yeety Boy ourselves across this, but, I mean... I don't know. Something tells me I don't think we can Yeety Boy. I don't think we can. Boy. See, this says South Observatory. South... wait. South to this... I don't know. Ow. See, like, this is totally broken. So it's whether I need to get over there. Get to South Observatory. But that's pointing downward. And that's pointing upward. So I feel like no matter what I do, if I yeet myself, it's gonna be bad heckin' juju. You know what I mean? Like, I don't see how this is gonna help me. If I can land over there, that would be great, I think. So I'm just gonna have to... One yeety boy. Fucking hell. I thought I was dying. Okay. 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 See, things are breaking! See, things are randomly breaking. So, like, is my path to South Observatory just like... Maybe you can get there? Maybe you can't? Like, is it just RNGesus if I'm lucky enough to be able to make it to South Observatory? Like, are you fucking shitting me? Hello, Art Johnson, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Because, like, it tells me this way. Oh. But, like, the path keeps getting fucking— Stop destroying my path, you son of a bitch! See, it's just breaking my path constantly. So, like, oh, maybe. Here. Oh, there's something here. Please, please. Oh, are you kidding me? Ghost matter?
Did I jump scare you?
Yes,
Yeah,
a little bit.
You coward.
No, please! You motherfucking bitch! I'm losing my will to live with the South Observatory. Maybe, because if I jump off that, I go like wibbity wobbity. Are you winning, son? I don't know if I'm winning. I have no idea if I'm winning, Raiko. But getting to South Observatory is testing my patience! Have good sleep, oh peoples, Abraxalotl. Yes, the VOD will be up on Twitch and on YouTube, whichever you prefer to watch on as well. How the fuck do I get to South Observatory? I am not winning. Good luck. I thought... And then, like, ghost matter is just there. And it's like, are you actually for real? Like, there's already so many ways that is blocked off. Why do you have to block off another route? I know how to see ghost matter, but, like, I feel like it doesn't matter where I go in ghost matter. There, like, I would die. Hey, ghost matter. I hate it. Ghost matter is my enemy. Right, how did I get there? How did I get there again? I think I have to go that way. I think I have to go that way, sugar. I think I have to. Right, I'm gonna give it a one fucking good fucking shot, alright? How did I get down there again? Oh god, oh god, oh god. How did I get down there again? I keep forgetting which way's which. How did I get down there again? I keep forgetting. Like, I keep forgetting which way's which is, like, really confusing. Brittle Hollow has been one of the hardest frickin' planets I've been on yet, and to be honest, I feel like this is, like, one of the easier ones. But honest to God, I feel like it's the hardest one I've been on yet. Okay, was it there? No, it wasn't there. I'm gonna crash my fucking ship into the fucking glass ceiling. It feels really difficult. Like, I've been having, like, really hard time getting from one place to another on this planet. Like, mainly because I keep falling into the black hole, which is, like, really mean. But also they're just like, oh yeah, but everything's inside. And then you go inside, but everything is, like, blocked off by stuff. And I'm just trying to find, like, where I need to go. And it's... Right, oh, there we go. That's what I want, that's what I want. Alright. But if that is the way, then maybe we can do this. Maybe we can. Apologies about the ads, but don't worry, I'm just going down the path I've already been down. Don't you worry. I'm just going down the path I've already been down. Ow. Semi-breaking my Nico kneecaps as I go, because time is literally too short. Time is too short to be taking the safe path. Nice, calm. Alright. Onward. Ads be gone! Don't worry. They shall be gone shortly. Where was my thing again? Oh yeah, go up. I had to go up and then yeet myself. Oh, never mind, I have no idea how I get in here. That is a problem for future me. Next time, I've been going on these loops quite a lot. I should really be saying, by the way, can you give me, like, a fucking hammer? So I can yeet myself? No, so I can, like, bash through everything that I need. Like, I can just be like, hey, I need this. Give me this for my trip, right? I can't remember which way around it was. Lonely, are you so lonely? Oh my god, it's a raid! Welcome in, Abed! Welcome in! How are you doing, bro? And welcome in, Raiders. How you heckin' doing? Hope you're having a great weekend. I hope you had a great stream. What were you doing? Food and drink. What were you cooking? Were you cooking, Abed? What were you making? Hello, welcome in. If you don't know who I am, I'm Senah Redgrave. I do a lot of horror and variety. Right now, we're playing Outer Wilds. I've died a lot, and I keep getting sucked into the black holes a lot. That's my story. Yo, no worries, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, London Stabs, how you doing? Did a 3-course French-themed meal? I didn't know you were a freaking chef. Holy! You know what I can make? I can make instant noodles. Smile. It was so tasty. That's freaking amazing. That's so cool. That's did you eat all of it as well? Because oh my lord, that sounds super tasty. I just woke up from a cooking themed dream because I slept with Abe's stream on. Yo, let's go. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate it. Oh, you're eating it right now? Let's go. Nom 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 nom. I would say get in your post-stream care, but it seems like you're already eating. But yes, if you do need to raid and run, continue eating. Sleepo beepo afterwards, whatever you need to do. Please take care of yourself. And again, thank you so freaking much. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. You're funny and I like your vibes. Yo, let's go. I mean, noodles or something. Exactly, Slumbery. You get me. You get me. I'm honestly a disaster in the kitchen and my partner doesn't allow me in the kitchen because he's like, you're going to hurt yourself. So I don't want that. I'm gonna raid and run, but leaving a lurk, gotta clean up a bunch. Yo, exactly. Clean up your kitchen afterwards. You never like to wake up to like an absolute mess in the morning after you've been cooking a 3-course meal. But enjoy your meal. That sounds cool. I might check out the VOD to see what you're cooking, Abbe. I want to see. Let's go. Again, welcome in, raiders. As you know, we do I've recently switched more into horror variety, so we do a lot of DBD, Outlast Trials, and that kind of thing. And chat has chosen, well, Abraxolotl from chat has chosen Outer Wilds to play. And I've gone in completely blind. I didn't watch a trailer. I didn't look at any screenshots. He literally told me, buy the game and look at nothing. I was like, on it. And that's what I've done. I was thinking about Outlast Trials yesterday. Oh, I haven't played it yet, but I really want to. But also I'm kind of like, I need to find people to play with as well. Beans on toast. Hey, beans on toast is a peak British meal. All right? I love beans on toast. Whenever I go back to Scotland, I have beans on toast. Oh, it made you nauseous? Oh, because I know I've seen like a lot of like, you've got to put like the night vision on and it's a lot going on, so I could understand that. Thank you so much for the follow, Lone Suki. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How you doing? Okay, I am pausing this because we're on a timer for how long we can like be alive for, essentially. So while I'm saying hi to you guys, I will pause it because I don't want to die. So right now we're trying to find a place called the Southern Observatory. However, all entrances are broken. I think I might have found the entrance, but that entrance is dangerous. So we'll see if I'm correct that this is the entrance to where we need to go. So these things help me grip to a wall. Boom. And then there's this stuff. This stuff is dangerous. But we can see it with this thing. Well, that doesn't seem good. I don't think I can get through this. It's everywhere. Oh, and that's a black hole. I have been sucked into this about 6 times today alone. Never mind the twice it happened yesterday. It likes to suck me. Okay, what happens if I go, oh wait, there seems to be less of it over there. Wait. There seems to be maybe a safe spot there. This is called ghost matter, and for some reason, it completely decimates you. We do love big black holes. I definitely love big black holes. See, it's safe down there, but there's no gravity crystal over there. Can I, like, Geeky Boy over that? Okay, that's a lot of ghost matter. There has to be at least a tiny bit. that's safe. Stop letting it... I don't know what else to do! It's evil! Oh, what's that? Okay. Maybe if I go at it from above. You know what? I don't think any of that's safe. Okay, that's safe. That is not safe. That is safe. That is not safe. That is not safe. Not safe. If I go here. I have no idea. There must be a safe passage through here, because I literally think this is the only way I can go. There has to be a safe path. Oh, look, there I am. Oh, okay. Maybe if it's around here, right? Ow. Where am I? Okay, okay. So Ghost Matter is in front of me. This is so dumb. Nope. Never mind. Black hole sucked me. Fuck's sake. 7th time the black hole has sucked me today. I don't think this is the way. I don't think this is the way. I thought maybe I could jump over it, but then my gravity turned off and that didn't work. I can't stop the big suck. It has to suck. It sucks me every time. Hello, Mirai. Thank you for your lemon tax. How you doing? Wait. The big blackest of holes keeps sucking me. The biggest of blackest holes, and it's the 7th time it sucked me today. Or was that the 6th time? I've kind of lost count now. How are you doing? How's your weekend going? You know what? I don't think I like this planet very much. I have no idea how to get to the Southern Observatory. I got no scoops. I got nothing. Right, we've been to Giant's Deep, and we've been to the Orbital Probe Cannon. Dark Bramble is meant to be pretty dangerous, but maybe we can go there now. Okay, I say we come back to Southern Observatory, because that was my last kind of hint as to how to get there, but there's like obstacles at every point to get there, so I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or if I'm going the wrong way, but we'll come back to that. For now, we'll try go to Dark Bramble. We've never been here yet, though. All we know is that one of their escape pods landed on here. And there might be a giant anglerfish. I don't know. Go home from convention. Oh yeah, you had a convention today. Now relaxing and knitting, I guess debating on if I'm driving there again because I somehow got a weekend wristband. Oh, were you doing a panel there? You got some fun keychains and socks? Let's go. Huge. Let's see if I can match velocity. Okay, there we go. I don't know. I'm debating if I want to go to the cinema on Monday to see Ice Cream Man. It looks freaking crazy. And I think it's a remake of a really old film. A really old horror film, but I've never seen the original. But I don't know. Scary maximum velocity. I mean, we'll see. This I don't know what to expect on this planet. I really don't. Let's see if we can maybe find remnants of the escape pod, maybe? Wait, is this the entire planet? Entire planet? Or do we go inside the planet there? Because I'm... Can we go inside? Like... Going in the hole, guys. Not gonna lie, this is spooky as fuck. Hello? What the hell? Oh, I see lights. Oh? Ow. This is very weird and very spooky. Very weird. Maybe if we go towards the white light? No, that's not okay. That's not okay. That's no. I am dead. I think I understand why nobody survived Escape Pod 3. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, okay. 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 Anglerfish 2, Senah 0. Yep. Okay. This game is freaking nuts. Alright, okay. I mean, I thought it said anglerfish, so I thought it might be like a water planet. Not that the planet is just anglerfish-topia. That planet's weird. What the hell? Yeah, I'm not fucking surprised. How on earth am I meant to make it around that fucking planet? Like, it's just fog. It's just fog. Huh? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna look around on our own planet. I'm sure that's gonna be nice and peaceful. Because there's a harmonica dude we haven't found. Let's go find the harmonica dude. That sounds like it's gonna be nice and peaceful, alright? That sounds like it's gonna be really nice and peaceful. Let's find our harmonica dude. That doesn't seem too hard now, does it? We just look around our own planet, find a dude with a harmonica, and it'll be fine. Like, that's not dangerous, right? That's not dangerous at all. That looks interesting then. That looks interesting. This looks interesting. You remember you seen, like, we were looking at those murals and there was tentacles everywhere? This kind of looks like that, right? That kind of looks like that, right? This is... Who's this? Oh, what in the Stranger Things is this? Heyo, Hatchling, thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Me? I saw something crash over the horizon. I didn't like what I was seeing in my pictures when my little scout was sending back, so I thought I'd come over here and look for myself. Is that a dark bramble seed? You think so? It's nothing I've ever seen on Timberhearth before, so you're probably onto something there. Whatever it is, it's put roots down in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, Hatchling, and that's a fact. I think I'll send Marl and Hal loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later, and no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. I have to get to look and see what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody to hacking a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea what's lurking inside there. Tuff can help me haul old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for someone to fit inside. And anyway, I'm not going to blindly stick my hands into anything that looks unpleasant as that seed does. It's a good way to lose an arm or two. So what you're saying is... It looks like a teleporter to Dark Bramble. That looks like an anglerfish, like. Okay, so we're inside here. Kinda looks like a portal to Dark Bramble. Trees behind us? Okay, interesting. So why is dark? So the vessel landed on, like, crash landed on Dark Bramble. Did that mean it threw a bunch of these out into the atmosphere? I wonder. Okay, let's see if we can find any more things. So that means there's a big bramble crash landed onto our own planet as well. There's something right there. Yeah, I'm so good at landing. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good at driving this thing. Oh, yeah, boy. I'm good. Okay, there we go. Alright, what's this? That's chirped. 10 out of 10. I think so too. Mining site 2B. They're on our planet too. Oh no. Okay, lava. Water. Am I in water? Oh wait, I'm in water. inside there. Let's see where this takes me. Finding something here. Oh, I know. I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Psycad. Isn't this the one of the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. Oh, I know. No, the material for those towers are all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. Polis. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use Timberheart's ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. Psycad. If they are sealing off all entrances, I hope they're planning accordingly. You're putting puns in my translations? I can't believe this. Oh my god. Oh, I know. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Colas. How else would he improve? God freaking damn it, brother. I can't escape puns no matter where I go. Senah ponytail, what a worthy redeem. I mean, yes, I have my ponytail. I have a ponytail. This Ash Twin. Ah, okay, so this is like... What we know is there's 3 currently in these cycles. But we don't know how to get inside there yet. We still have no Scoobies. No idea. Oh, wait, maybe that'll get on the wall. This'll give me something. My gratitude for the latest shipment, Ueno. This should be the last we'll need from the Ash Twin project. Ueno, this is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for the final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. Yarrow, we'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Yarrow, we've finished the shell that seals off the central chamber. We'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Raimi and I will be checking for interior and then exterior for cracks. Our final safety check. Interesting. Okay, so this is where they got the ore to protect it. Honestly, it's... Thank you. Thanks for the lift! I hurt my Nico kneecaps, but thank you. Okay. So we still have, interesting stuff over here. Inside here. Just a big waterfall that I'm being pummeled by. So this is where we would have had our black hole teleporter then. But there's nothing happening. Nothing happening. Still no idea where... So over there somewhere. Trying to find the harmonica and sound. Because apparently that's a dude that went missing in space a while ago. So they're like, we shouldn't be able to hear a harmonica. But apparently we can. Okay. So that was roughly... Go... Where... What was that? Deorbit the Harthian satellite? Rigid body? Huh? Huh? I just got an achievement for something, and I don't know what I did. That's my first achievement in this game, and I have done so many things. I have done so many things in this game. And I finally get an achievement? What do you mean? I deorbited the satellite. Okay, there's something over here. Lost the frequency. That's a weird frequency I haven't heard before. Closed due to fire damage. An old radio tower, while an important landmark, is unfortunately closed thanks to unsanctioned flight testing of an extremely powerful model rocket. While we hope to repair the radio tower in the future, all construction efforts are currently focused on the planned museum expansion at the observatory. Sincerest apologies, except to Slate and Micah, Hornfels museum career. Okay. Someone was here. Chillin'. Charting stars again out by the radio tower. They're so bright out here. I only wish I were able to record them faster. Admittedly, I could use more patience. I get so engrossed in my work that sunrise becomes an unwelcome deadline and daylight a grating slog. Someday, I'll have to study the mechanics of how time manages to slow to a sup-rippy crawl whenever I'm anticipating something. In the meantime, I've turned to Gabbro, a resident expert in leisurely whiling away the hours, who recommends the following. Gabbro's 3 foolproof steps for dozing off. 1. Light a nice cozy campfire, get comfortable. 2. Gaze deeply into the serene warmth. 3. Let time begin to slip away as you allow the flames to lull you into a peaceful slumber. If Gabbro knew I'd taken notes, he'd probably think I'm finally cracked. But I refuse to accept sass from an astronaut who deliberately burns their marshmallows. Gabbro, my man! Gabbro, a dude after my own heart for burning frickin' That's like many meters away. That is not nearby. That is many meters away. I do not know what you're talking about. That is super many meters away. Like many. Continue to see if we can find... Okay, that was the bramble. That was the bramble. That's the town. Like there's anything suspicious over there. already looked inside there. Looked over there. Okay, this looks... Oh yeah, this is the Grove Shard. Okay, so we've got a shard here. Always dark, the quiet shade, the ancient glade across old bark. And these shards like to just move randomly. It makes no sense. You take your eyes off them, and next thing you know, they're just like, toodaloo, motherfucker. See? Now it's behind me. It's fucking creepy. Ow. I could take the stairs, but, you know, where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in taking the stairs when I can flee? Ow. Oh my god, seriously, I fell through the fucking crack in the stair. Apparently I can't even take the stairs. Never mind. Apparently my abilities are terrible. That I can't even walk upstairs. Yep, yep, yep. Stairs are overrated. Turret's research notes, property of Chert. I've detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within the grove in this crater. Very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason the two signals are probably related. We don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it, but hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. So that's the quantum moon. Because that's making the same noise as the shard. But where is... Ow! We don't... Where is this harmonica coming from? I know there's a harmonica on this, like... thing. Ow. On this planet, but I do not know where it's coming from. It's coming from somewhere. Am I stuck? I'm stuck. There we go. Lift off. Okay, that's the town. That's the camp. Looking for a harmonica sound. I feel like the Grove Shard is kind of like overshadowing the harmonica sound, to be honest. That's more control based. My controls are terrible, but I'm trying to find the harmonica dude. But it's not going very well. Ooh, and now I'm like flying out space. Like oh, and now I'm out in space. Now I'm really out in space. But I don't know, like, where it is, though. Like, it's an unknown sound. Like, it's an unknown sound. Oh my god, can you just stay still? 2 fucking seconds. Now the music is starting. Why is the music starting? I wish the music would go away. Music. Okay, there it is. It's 164 meters inside the planet? I'm very confused. Is he stuck inside that stupid bramble? Oh, never mind. The sun. Oh. Goodbye. Oh, he is stuck inside the fucking bramble. The harmonica's coming from inside there. Oh, for the love of God. Well, this is getting more and more complex, isn't it? This is getting a wee bit more complex. I wonder if I can fit in it. We should try. Okay, okay. We should try. Oh yeah, Brassalol, we totally gave up on the South Observatory. I don't think I'm ever finding how I get in there. It's a lost cause. Okay, let's find those brambles again. Because the harmonica, I don't think I'm ever gonna find in there. I legit think it's a lost cause. Bramble. This is bramble. Okay, yes, this. I'm gonna stick my suit on, see if I can get in there. Yes! It's actually coming from inside there. Ow. He's inside there! Can I tell you that? Oh, wait. Inside the seed, huh? Don't know what to tell you there. The only harmonica player I know is Feldspar, and they disappeared ages ago. Listen here, don't go telling Niece about the harmonica music, okay? They'll never let me get rid of the darn seed if they suspect it has any musical talent. I threw a little scope in there. You did? Did you? You're telling me it's bigger on the inside than on the outside? This is going to be a chore to chop up, and no mistake. Can we even remove a seed that doesn't have decency to stay the same size all the way through? Maybe I better go grab an extra axe. Or 3, just in case. Back in my younger days, I explored everywhere there is to go on Timberhearth, and I saw everything there is to see, and then some. Trust me, we don't have anything like this. Now, I reckon this thing's from Dark Bramble if it's from anywhere hatchling. But Dark Bramble is scary! Yeah, I did throw this in here. And it's like, is this like a teleporter or something to Dark Bramble? We went to Dark Bramble, by the way. And, it's very scary. Oh yeah, look at that. That's perfect. Yep, look at that. I didn't like it. I got eaten. Immediately. I got eaten. It was scary. It's full of fog, there's nowhere to land, and it ate me. It ate me. I don't appreciate it. It ate me up like I was freshly made din-dins. Okay, so... yeah. A much bigger space filled with thorny vines. Somehow the seeds is much bigger. We did go. It's scary. I was like, okay, red light didn't seem to be anything there, and then we went towards the white light, and white light is scary. White light is not friend. White light is mean and scary. We don't want to go to white light anymore. Nope. Big nope. Too scary. And now I'm a little bit lost at what to do because, like, Dark Bramble's scary. I can't find South Observatory. And I'm like, brother, what do I do? This is a little shit. The fucking lava moon. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. I'm gonna go pt.2 for stream. Thank you so much for coming and hanging with us. Thank you, thank you. But yes, Dark Bramble is very fucking terrifying. I think we might end here and come back because I got no freaking Scoobies what we're doing now. I'm gonna have to mull around with my musings. Gonna have to mull around with my musings, I think, and have a thinkity-thonkity about what to do next. Maybe back to Dark Bramble, and maybe go towards the red light and not the white light. White light is evil, but at least we now know where the harmonica is coming from. So, interesting. It's very interesting. We're gonna have to see. But for now, I think we'll finish here. And continue our musings and think. We need to do some thinky-thonkies. That's for sure. So, we will go and raid on out to somebody. But probably not someone playing Outer Wilds because no spoilerinos. We don't wanna know spoilers for anything. But it's interesting. I don't really know where to go, but some things are starting to come together now. But I'm still not too sure. Like, how this all comes together. Like, can we stop the loops happening? Can we stop the world from ending? Like, is that even possible? Or is it a case of just, like, just figure things out as we go along? Like, I don't know. Is it just a case of, like, piecing things together about what happened? Or can we actually stop, like, the end of the world? Exactly. These are all the questions. These are all the questions. These are very big questions. You know what? Let's go see Gremlini. Gremlini is a friend of Elaine. Dizzy Elaine. She is my design mama. So we're also going to go and raid there. They're playing some Pal World. So they're chilling. They're chilling. So this is chill. You can turn your brain off for this one, okay? You can turn your brain off. Don't forget your raid messages to let Gremlini know that the Hauntlings are here. But thank you so much for coming and hanging with me today. I really heckin' appreciate it. I will be back on Tuesday, possibly with some DBD. If I have an epiphany with this game, we will play this. If not, it'll be DBD. We'll either be playing Outer Wilds or DBD on Tuesday. 6 p.m. CEST. I hope to see you there. Have a great rest of your weekend. And I will see you guys on Tuesday. Bye-bye. That's the BRB screen. I'm bad at this. I'm a bad streamer. There we go. Bye.